Hello, we're back, and I've been toiling. I've been toiling. I'm not toiling for a long time. I mean, I've been toiling in game for a long time. I mean, we'll get to all that, but I've just been toiling um in the audio mines. Um, I don't know if there will be noticeable differences. I should hope so, but I truly just do not know what I'm doing when it comes to audio. I never have, and I don't know. I'm not confident that I ever will. And hi, Assassin. Thank you for the handshake. Hello, hi. Um, but yeah, I've been toiling, trying to get audio to be better, specifically my mic audio. Because there's a thing I do every now and then. I'm like, ah, fuck, my mic sucks, and audio's important for a streamer. That's like perhaps the most important thing. And my audio sucks. Is whenever I'm like making a post stream clip or something like that, like the last stream, for example, it was something I was planning to do uh for a little while, fix up my audio again, but I heard like the clip that I did where I was losing my shit about Kiryu showing up, and it was peaky, it was bad, it was awful, it was clippy, it was clipping all over the place, and I don't know what to do about it. I didn't know what to do about it, really, because I had done whatever whenever the last time I reset up my audio, and then I've tweaked like the levels since then, so it kind of fucked everything, and it was bad to begin with. I've hopefully got it a bit better now. Toilet away in the virtual toilet. Does this game even have a toilet? It does. It does. I don't think. I don't know if you, because I haven't really paid much attention to it, but I don't think you get manual control over the toilet like you did in Death Stranding 1. Because you can go to the shower just from within the Magellan or within a private room, but it's not like you have the individual shower piss and shit controls like you used to in Death Stranding 1. So I guess you could argue that's a downgrade. Realize the crystal above your head reminded me of a Sims crystal, you NPC. That was the idea, yeah, because I just had the singular Pecomid before, and then I think Zoltai had the idea for adding another inverted one, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's funny. I'm gonna do it right now. So I did it, and I made it rotate. So now I have the Pecco Sim crystal. Um, so yeah, I went through the whole process of just setting up my audio from scratch, and I think one of the big issues with the way I had it set up before was, and it is, I mean, still an issue in a sense, is my audio interface, because I have an XLR mic, which means it has an XLR cable. It needs to plug into an interface, which can then plug into a PC. Interfaces are good because it gives you control over the audio that's coming in, at least to some degree. I have a very basic one, like a Scarlett Solo something or other. So it's got a couple of buttons and some dials on it to turn gain up. And the thing is, I guess this is the case for a lot of mics, but with my mic, the audio coming in is pretty quiet. So I had to, bump the gain up all the way to get it to an acceptable level. But you don't want to do that. You don't want to turn the gain all the way up to 11, like on the hardware side, because it doesn't it like apparently takes away the headroom in the audio, which is apparently what leads to that kind of really aggressive clipping that I had whenever I like raise my voice a lot. It's hard to test for because like I don't like I can't. It's difficult for me to consciously raise my voice, if that makes any sense. Like I can't just shout. But if something happens and I shout, then I shout. But it makes it hard to test for. Also, I spent like I was just doing this over the last hour, so I didn't have much time to test because I was busy playing this game. Um, but yeah, so the gain is not as high on the interface now. Then obviously that's going through to my PC. Now, previously I was running it through Voicemeeter, but I'm kind of realizing there's not much point to it. Like I still have use for Voicemeeter because I'm pulling my audio from my capture card through there. It's still useful. And I found another use for it, which I'll get to in a minute. But now, yeah, now I'm pulling the audio straight through to OBS, and now, but of course, because I had the gain lower, it's quieter, so it needs to be louder. But you can add digital gain, and digital gain is good because it doesn't create the same kind of like it can still peak, it can still clip, but not as badly. Like it's nowhere near as bad as if it's clipping through the interface on the hardware side. So that should be better. And then I just quickly reset up, like I said, gain, just a compressor, because I had a more complex setup before, even though I didn't really understand it, with like expander and whatever the fuck. I don't really know what I'm doing with audio, man. Um, but yeah, it's got that, and it's got the noise suppression as well. So I like retweaked the levels because the way I had it was I had it like louder than I wanted it, and then I was turning it down in the audio mixer in OBS. But then obviously that just means I'm having clipping and I have like more gain than I need, so I could balance it out. So now the mic is maxed out in audio mixer, and then the gain is just calibrated to hopefully be at a good level. And I'll see about my audio levels to match the mic, because the reason that I ended up changing my settings recently in the first place is because I felt I was a bit too quiet. Like there was room to add some volume there. And I just had it down for no real great reason. So we're kind of at that point now where it's at a proper volume, and then I can tweak everything in accordance with it, and then hopefully my audio will be good. But I've been thinking maybe I should upgrade my setup, because I've had this mic and this audio interface for, I mean, like more than 4 years at this point, I would say. 'Cause I think it was relatively quickly after I started streaming when I upgraded my mic. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, because I didn't have my mic and interface when I started streaming. Is that back when I? Yeah, was that back when I had a fucking Blue Yeti? I guess it must have been. It's hard to even imagine. Like I can barely remember that far back streaming with a Blue Yeti, just USB mic. But that's the way it was. Uh, you were quiet? What? What? Am I quiet now? What? What are you saying? I need you to say whatever it is you're trying to say in a way that makes more sense in the English language. When was I quiet? What happened? It could be because I like to. I don't know. I don't know. I need you to tell me if it was just you. I don't know. I need feedback on this. It's me. Okay. Okay. Well, because it could be there is the possibility because with like this kind of mic, you need to be pretty close to it. Um, Otherwise the audio kind of dips out. I've noticed that in recordings too. But I kind of just need to tweak my movement because if I just turn my head away, this is me turning my head away. The audio levels look okay, but I imagine it sounds a bit quieter compared to this, where I'm like talking directly into the mic. Um, but I need to do that to look at chat. So maybe what I should do is like do a full on lean. So I'm looking that way, but like I'm still speaking close into it. So I don't know. If I end up being like too quiet, please let me know. Keep an eye on your audio setup, and if I'm a consistent volume where you can hear me, that's great. And also, ideally, if it's peaky or clippy when I get loud, that would be good to know also. But again, I can barely figure this out, so I can't expect you to hold my hand on it either. But you scared the shit out of me with that. But anyway, so when I tweaked the audio, and had the gain coming in from the mic lowered, I didn't realize until literally the moment I started the stream that that was causing another issue, in the sense that my faceplate movement tracking on the model is dependent on volume from the mic. So with the gain being turned down, the faceplates weren't working correctly anymore. They weren't moving when they should. So I had to really quickly panic. That's why it took me a minute to start the stream. I had to really quickly panic and adjust that, mess with some of the settings. But thankfully, yes, I turned up. This is when I was talking about voice meter. I turned up the gain in voice meter and then have it read the voice meter because it was already doing that. So then that has its own gain. So now it's kind of back to normal without actually affecting my audio. Audio levels are fine for now. After switching to audio only, no more buffering of the stream. Okay. Okay, right, yeah. And I will this is all experimental, so I'll be listening back to this to try to make sure that it sounds okay by my own standards. I've got the recording for that as well now. Um so I'll keep messing around with this and we'll see how far we can go with this mic and this interface and this setup. But I was thinking about it because it has been probably coming up on 5 years since I, got these, and it's a good mic and like an okay, like mid entry level audio interface. But I could upgrade. I could afford to. It would be good to have better, like mic quality. So it's something I'm keeping in mind for the potential near future. But anyway, how about Death Stranding, huh? So I've been hard at work, doing a lot of things. I don't know if I can look at my, because they give you the playtime when you hand in a thing. Can I look at it here? Oh, we have so many of these to read. But can I look at my stats here? Like my playtime. Is my playtime around here somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, we're about 60 hours now, and we just hit 50 hours last stream. So I don't know where this time is coming from, man, but I haven't actually looked at these stats. Look at this stuff. You can see how far you've gone on foot, by vehicle, like by monorail, by zip line. This is good intel. You can see my birthday. Yeah, okay, it's a blocked scene for my birthday, I guess. Yeah, look at all this stuff. What else we got in here? Oh, we can see that there are 400 orders total for me to get legend ranks on. Still haven't done any firing range stuff. I haven't killed any human enemies yet. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, that's what we get there. And then there's all these structure stuff too. Oh! Oh, this is great. Oh, I can see the likes. It's actually a breakdown of likes on my structures. Holy shit. So this is, okay, that's likes received. This is structures built. Structures used. Oh, this is really good intel, actually. Okay, that's great. I'm going to look through this now. No max level porter connections yet. We'll get there. Okay, that's good stuff. But yeah, so I've played like another 10 hours, I guess, total. Somehow. I don't know how we got there, but it did happen. Oh, did this bridge get built? I did this off stream. I put that bridge down, and it's apparently got a bunch of likes. I hadn't noticed that until right now. So maybe someone's actually took the materials to it. I would appreciate it if so. Because I don't really need it now because I've built the railway. But anyway, yeah, what I've been up to. I built all the roads, most of the roads. We can't. This one doesn't work yet because of the mysterious headless ghost riders. So we're gonna deal with them first. I should hopefully have the materials somewhere relatively nearby for that, and then I can build the road up to meet with F4. But I built the rail network, and it was a hell of a lot of work that went into this. Getting the metal is fine, getting the ceramics was fine, transporting it around. But yeah, when I was doing the rail, I was coming down to, let me just go to the regular map. Yeah, I was coming down to this mine, which produces resin, and this mine, which produces special alloys, which are the materials required for building rail. But they're also the materials required for upgrading mine facilities. So I figured while I was down there, why not actually upgrade these? Now, this one, the special alloys mine, is only at level 2. It's not far off level 3. But this one over here, the resin one, is at level 3. I maxed this shit out. See, materials contributed by just me. I did that. Because I figure, I want to upgrade all the mines. Oh, right, and I did this rail, too. The one between the mine, the ceramics mine and F5 East. Oh, by the way, this is a ceramics mine. Right, I keep forgetting how much was actually off stream. Yeah, no wonder it was 10 hours. So I set this mine up, finally. And I was kind of suspecting that it was a ceramic mine, since the only other one we have is the one over here, and it's a small one. That only produces, yeah, It's 800 coral crystals for 1,600 ceramics, which is okay, but not great considering how much some of these roads need. Like, I've not built this yet, though this is... That's expensive. 5,760 ceramics. There's been very little contribution towards that one. Maybe that'll go further as we unlock this nearby region. I don't know. But we needed more. So, so I've got this open, and it turned out to be ceramic, and this is like double the output for double the input, which is really nice. But yeah, the way upgrading mines work is when you upgrade them, the output per cycle increases. Would you fucking let me focus on the damn thing? There we go. The output per cycle increases, but the cost to mine in chiral crystals stays the same. So the early, like if you're using these mines and getting the materials out of them, it costs a shitload of chiral crystals. Like I'm actually quite low. I've only got like 2,000 on me at the moment. I'm gonna have to farm some out or something. But yeah, the more you're using these, the sooner you want to get them upgraded because you're gonna absolutely chew through your chiral crystals. So that's why I figured might as well upgrade these first because resins and special alloys are what are used to upgrade the mines. I'll be able to more efficiently upgrade them, and then I'll be able to more efficiently get every other material. Now, I haven't done this for the ceramics mine yet, and I probably will, and the metals mine, I'll probably work on those soon. But I need more chiral crystals, like I say, so I might have to get into some fights with BTs, maybe, on stream or off, I don't know. But yeah, I was able to scrape together enough ceramic to build this road and then build the whole railway, and it's real handy. I'm remembering all the things I've done. I did set up some zipline stuff over this way. Um, the first thing I did was hooking up this whole because we have this bit going across this ridge from Dowser to Hartman's lab, and I still need to go up there and sort out this hot spring. Maybe we'll do that sometime today. Um, but I figured it would be nice if I could, because like the no build area around the Dowser ends like somewhere around here. But it would be nice if I could hook that same zipline network up to the monorail line, because that's a thing you can do. And what I wanted was to have like this connected up to this, but there was some weird obstruction stuff going on, so I had to build another one down here. So that was a bit annoying. So that's going now. And I realized, because I kind of sent a train, yeah, I'd sent a train with materials, or with some orders, order stuff for F1 from that mine, and then I ziplined my way back. And I'll have to play all the videos for you in a minute. I just forgot about that. There's a thing related to these zip lines that I want to show you. But I realize if you zip line and then you hit a place like this, like the distro center or the mines, you can't zip line into or through those. You have to get off. And you have to get off like here. So it's a bit of a walk getting over here. So I built a zip line here. And then what you can do is you zip line to this point on the rail, then go to the zip line, then go back on to the rail, so you can kind of bypass those structures if you're going by zipline, which is neat. So I got that set up. And then is there anything else I did? Well, the other stuff I did is what I need to actively show you and not just tell you about. But there's a lot of videos. Where were we actually at? What's the last thing we did on stream? It would be this, the achievement, right? This would probably also be for the achievement, or would it? Was this something I did? Did we do this on stream? We did this on stream, didn't we? No. No? No. Okay. I guess I did this off stream. Really, I've been playing a fair bit off stream. But yeah, we got the lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher from the Fisherman, which is pretty pog. Tweaking audio levels. Game might need to be a bit louder, or it might just because it's in, it's recorded. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on game audio to try to not have it be too quiet.
There are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to
Yeah, like, I can't pump the game or the Elgato capture card audio much higher than this. I'll keep an eye on it. It could, maybe I could fix it with gain. That might cause issues, though. Probably, it may just be a capture, not a capture thing, but the fact that it's a recording, it might be quieter because of that. So that's that one. We got 25 videos total to go through. Oh yeah, this is me upgrading one of the mines. But yeah, it was real handy, given that the first big mines they give you are special alloys and resin. Oh no, is this me? No, this is me setting up the ceramics one. And yeah, you can't see it, but I was pugging at this moment because it's a fucking ceramics mine. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, it's nice that that's the materials they give you first in bulk, so you can upgrade the mines. Yeah, we got fireworks from the Pioneer. Yeah, the Magellan can fire these, and it functions as a distraction in stealth. Game audio could be slightly higher, not important. Well, don't use this as reference right now, because it's, like, recorded audio. Like, we'll do some testing once I'm playing the game properly. Again, I've recorded this on PS5, and I'm playing it back to you, so the audio may have been turned down because of that. Like, I can tell on my levels it's lower than I would like. But then it's hard to say, because you have, like, action gameplay and it gets louder. But it looks quieter than I'd like. But yeah, big fireworks. So I don't know how you use these. Like, is it in the menu somewhere? Or in one of the D-pad menus, maybe? Yeah, I'll give it a try at some point. Okay, it's that one. Oh, this is just me taking a screenshot. Right, I forgot I was going to consider using this for a thumbnail, but no, it's just a nice screenshot. Then upgrading the Motherhood. Oh yeah, we got something cool for getting to level 4 on the Brotherhood. It's an auto-resuscitation device. It's a free revive when you die on a fat recharge. You skip ahead. There's always that, like, middle bit. Oh, yeah, I got a new nickname. Deliverer level 2, also. Yeah, I've always got to skip through, you know, bandwidth increase, enhancement bandwidth, whatever, capacity, and then my number going up each time. Yeah, good thing with this being a console game, though, is I'm not tabbed into anything, so I can just mouse over and tweak the audio levels as need be. Okay, so we got that. So we might try that. Oh yeah, this is the thing that happened. There's a construction request, aid request from the Motherhood to build a ladder here because they're, like, hearing a noise above them. And it turns out to be an emu. There's, like, an emu just resting up there. And not only was it there, and I rescued it, but it also seems to respawn, like, every time you come back. Because I had it show up there again. So I guess that's a way to farm infinite emus, if that's something you're interested in, for some reason. Yeah, very odd. There was that. There was upgrading the mechanic. We got something good for this. The mortar. Weapon component for the pickup off-roader. So it's a longer-ranged explosive weapon. It is a mortar for the truck, which is really nice. Because, like, the other gun we had on it, it's nice, but you kind of have to be right up in the enemy's face for it to work. And at that point, I'd rather just get out and shoot them. But this is, like, better if you're just passing by and they're messing with you. And it will just absolutely, like, T-shirt cannon Maud Flanders a motherfucker with a mortar shell. It's great. Yeah, it doesn't work at close range, but I do. And we can, I keep forgetting, we can pull our own gun while we're in our vehicle, so we can handle that. Or you can have a mortar and the big machine gun. There's that. I upgraded the Pioneer again. We got a desert camo, which is nice. Been trying to remember to switch out my camos. Though I was forgetting earlier today. So yeah, that. Skip through number.
Would you look at that? We just hit connection level 4, dude.
Why do you keep talking about it like that, you weirdo?
Visit just to check in with me. Mad respect, for real.
Hmm.
Now, this may come across as a little random, but I've rustled up a nifty new pattern just for you.
Hell yeah.
But like, what even is a pattern anyway?
What do you mean? It's a pattern.
I mean, you just got it, dude. See,
They gotta have a dictionary on the Chiral network, right? There's that. There was... Yeah, getting another level on Leon Easton. I wanted to grind him out more, so we got a snow camo. I wanted to level him up more, but there are literally no orders available. Oh yeah! It also unlocked level 2 roads. I forgot to mention that. We have level 2 roads now. And yeah, I haven't put any work towards making any level 2 roads, but I have experienced one because someone's, you know, contributed enough to a road to make it level 2. And it's really nice. Like, when I heard it's a road with a roof over it, I was like, oh no, is it gonna, like, it fully enclose it? But no, it's like an energy hard light barrier. And it makes whatever vehicle's running on it, like, way faster. Considerably faster. So, yeah, once I've got my material logistics a little bit better and I've got more chiral crystals, I'm gonna start working on that. It's gonna help me get around a lot faster.
Driving faster just come with its own risks, so be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay?
Yeah, don't crash. I don't know if the extra speed is like all the time or just when you're boosting, because then it could apply to the truck's auto drive, which it could really use because it's very slow.
It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA.
Hmm.
If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Okay, buddy. Oh yeah, I got another quiz. There was a third, and I would assume, final quiz. This is just me. Oh, that was a picture. Yeah, here's me actually getting the cutscene. And there's a few minutes of footage of me sitting at the question, but I did figure this one out on my own. It was relatively straightforward. It's just, yeah, assuming you depart from F1, which is the white icon, they don't label it, which they really should. You know, make the shortest route delivering to every location. And it was basically just as easy, it was as simple as just pick the shortest initial route, then obviously, which is obviously going to B, which is 8 minutes 30, then go to A, which is right next to it, and then take the shortest route from A to either C or D, which was going from A to C, which is 11 minutes, and then take the 4 minutes 15 route to D. So it was B, A, C, D. And I was just double checking my work, don't worry about how long I was sitting on this. But yeah, I nailed it. I did this one on my own. It was not another Blender situation.
Yay! Congratulations!
Super cool.
Yeah. And I was wondering what we were going to get, but I should have figured it would be a decal for Fragile, which is another really nice, really cute looking one. So I've been using that. Then, yep, I got the inventor up to level 4, nearly level 5. And he actually invented something new. The bowler stun gun. It's like a bowler gun, but it's a guaranteed knockout if you actually hit the enemy. Which is pretty sick. Oh, and yeah, I got a new A-Pass enhancement for Combat 30, which is battery discharger. Just kind of like that upgrade you get with the punch gloves, where you can zap in front of you, but I think it zaps all around you, and it does damage to you.
Completely new and original invention, I'm sure of it.
Hmm.
With your standard bowler gun, the effectiveness of the wires can vary widely depending on how they hit.
Yeah, it could be a little unreliable, admittedly.
But with my improved design, it doesn't matter where your shot connects. You'll get the maximum effect regardless.
Hmm. I did use it a little bit when I went to Mexico, which, spoiler, is a thing that I did. A stun bowler gun? That's a new one to me.
I've done it! I took the time to analyze your recent activities, you see. And through the chiral network, I was able to study the bowler gun in depth. Thus did I build upon the foundations laid by my predecessors and make a small but meaningful addition. Please, use it as you see fit. That in itself will be payment enough.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. I'm glad the inventor had his little arc He did eventually become able to make something on his own. And yeah, this is when I was ziplining. This is what I was kind of getting towards. But yeah, if you zipline on the monorails, you get informative, like, dialogue about the region you're passing through, which is really neat. Yeah. So I assume, I don't know, there might be multiple per, like, rail network? I'm not sure. That's the one I got. Then, yeah, this is when I went to Mexico. This is stuff I did today. And we got a bunch of really useful stuff that I could have done with earlier from here. Like the silenced machine pistol, which I'm going to be using. Yeah.
It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations.
Yeah, it's a SOCOM.
I'm sure you'll be able
I mean, it's not, but gotta make the Metal Gear comparison.
after all.
So there was that. Then I got La Madre up to level 4. We got a new melee weapon. A custom twin rod. Electrical charge on both ends. I haven't tried this yet, but maybe I should do more melee. We haven't done melee very much. I've barely used these rods. I'm gonna accept that we might skip over little tiny bits of dialogue. The subtitles are there.
So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Hell yeah. Then upgraded Noberto again, and he gave me something very interesting. The big bore handgun. Like, revolver equivalent? It's not a revolver, but, you know. It's a magnum. It can penetrate helmets and armor. So that will actually be very useful against human opponents. Because they tend to be armored. And presumably you could get, like, a one-shot headshot with this thing? Even through a helmet?
This is what people call a big bore handgun.
Like a trank pistol, but less stealthy. But trank pistol can't go through helmet, so trank pistol, but better.
Recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since
So yes, we've got a lot of new tools this time around.
different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Okay, and I got a few levels on the buck. I got everyone in Mexico up to level 4, basically. So we finally got the sticky gun back, which does have some value. You know, if we have the truck, then there's no point to it. But if we're doing anything, like, not with the truck, it can be nice to have for, like, any kind of cargo recovery mission. Or, you know, if you're recovering cargo from a BT area, you can't just willy-nilly take a truck in there. I did do that off stream. I think like, one of the first things I did was, yeah, the mission for F4. Because, you know, I want to get their levels up because I want the new Baka exoskeleton, but I literally can't get it right now. But yeah, they had me go into the BT area near there, like out towards the Ghost Hunter. And there was some cargo there, and I could have really done with the sticky gun.
I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Right, thank you, Mr. Baka. Then Benjamin Rivera, and this is the main thing I came for, was the level 2 blood grenade. We're using those more and more since we were fighting giant BTs last time. And especially if I want to keep doing that to farm chiral crystals, we're going to want the level 2 grenades.
Your contributions to our work here were the key in
And yeah, they're just better. It's like a better artificial blood compound, so it should do more damage. They were already doing a lot of damage against the BTs last time, even when we were just throwing them individually, never mind throwing the whole box. So hopefully big gains there. Then got you upgraded for, yeah, lightweight assault rifle level 1, and then the level 2, which is coming up. And I kind of realized as I was doing this, I think there's, like the amount of connection you get, I don't think is based on how much you deliver. Maybe it is when you're getting to the 5th star, because it takes so much. But, you know, I did a big delivery here to get up to this star, and then it goes up to where it always goes, which is just a bit before the next star. But then I went and grabbed a bit of lost cargo from outside and immediately brought it back in, and I got the exact same amount. Like, I just filled in another star. But, you know, It kind of a lesser man would have the illusion, the spell, the magic broken by that revelation, but I'm still happy to deliver as much as I can. Yeah, see, look, we got all that from one, like, relatively large piece of lost cargo, and it's the exact same amount of connection. But yeah, lightweight assault rifle level 2 with the grenade launcher, that's very nice to have. Yeah, it was after this I got the regular assault rifle level 2. I don't think there's any benefit over, like, benefit to having one of the regular weapons over the lightweight equivalent. Like, I don't know, they could do less damage or have less fire rate, but cargo capacity is our most valuable resource, so I'm happy to sacrifice it if need be. And yeah, see, look, the same amount of connection, no matter what I deliver. But I mean, that makes it easy to get important stuff that you want, and then you can grind out the last star with big deliveries. It's kind of best of both worlds. But yeah, got some colors from her, and she's done some paintings. So what she has to say.
You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next
But yeah, getting some of these levels got me some Triple S posts, and I also did a couple of aid requests that got me messages as well, so we're gonna have to read through all those. Gonna be like an hour before we actually play the game. Here's Benjamin again. Gave me the assault rifle level 2 with the grenade launcher. Because yeah, the regular level 2 has like better magazine size, better rate of fire, etc., etc. So I don't know if that carries over to the lightweight equivalent. I have to have a look. I guess you can look at the stats and see when you're fabricating them.
Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with.
Hmm.
And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet
Not as versatile as the lightweight one, though, right?
possible. Thanks again for doing your part.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd get like a blood grenade level 3 or something, but that's fine too. Then back to the artist. I was just bouncing back and forth to get them all leveled up.
Help me make such progress.
Express purple and signal green, the AV Unit 1 colors. Very good, very good.
Just express myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway,
That's
my
good.
next piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're getting there. Another Baka level. Just gave me a patch, which is whatever.
It's truly inspiring.
I originally thought maybe we'd get more boots from him, but we've been given better boots more recently. So even if he did, they probably wouldn't be that worth using.
That strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time.
You know all about using strands, huh?
Securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads up floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too, or so I hear.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Alright. And last one to the Baka again. Hi, son. Hello. I'm just going over everything I did off stream, because I've been very busy. But hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yes, and then he gave us this accessory from Death Stranding 1. Which isn't very useful, but it's nice to have. It just lets you see AI porters on the map. I really wish somehow they let you see where other players were. Not that it would, like, give you any kind of gameplay benefit, but it would be cool. What's the deal with this porter accessory? Doing good, you? Good. I mean, I've been playing a lot of this game off stream, which I enjoy, but I've also been in the audio settings mines, which is a place that I hate to be, trying to make my mic better and less peaky and clippy. So today's kind of a test run for that, and I'm keeping an eye on my audio levels besides. Okay, now... Yeah, now we'll, no, we want to go back. Let me into the game. I don't care about tips. I'm not looking for tips. There you go. I just want to be in the game. Okay, now I'm gonna, bring my game audio back down a little bit, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. And there was a thing I was seeing, but I literally didn't have time to set up where you can do audio ducking in OBS, so I could have the game be louder without it overtaking me. But we'll see where we end up today, and I might mess around with that. Yeah, so that's basically where we're at. I want to start off dealing with the mysterious headless riders or whatever. And yeah, this is where, when we passed through here, I was wondering why there were so many destroyed trikes. But there, why? I only realized off stream. Also, there was an order for mechanic that I might want to do, probably today. Just because it goes up into this mountain, and I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, I think I know what this is. I think this is, like, there's a shrine in Japan. What is it? Is it Inari Shrine? Or is it a different... Yeah, it is Inari Shrine. Well, maybe there are other shrines that are like that. But the shrine where they have, like, a million, like, bright red and black torii gates on the path going uphill or something. So I think this is what that's supposed to be. So I'd like to go check that out. I like how Kojima likes just putting torii gates in these games. I wonder if there's more. Because obviously there's the one in the Tar Lake, which we saw and we know about. This one I just realized. So maybe there's more. If I were going to put one somewhere, I'd put it up in the mountains somewhere. But I don't really see one. That's where we're going next in the story. But I'll keep an eye out. It's cool that you can, like, tell that something is there, though, with the 3D map. Good stuff. Anyway, so we need to prepare. I'm gonna... what am I gonna do? Because... I'm gonna tweak game audio a little bit. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, he's the mortar equipped on it, by the way, with me new decal. Me new decal. Oh, right, I've got to read the Triple S posts. Wait, we're not done yet. There's still more to be done. Sorry. Let's go. This is a lot. Yeah. And there's me taking that picture. Okay, that's where we ended the stream last time. Maybe I should take an end of stream screenshot more, because it actually serves as a good little bookmark. So yeah, this is the ladder with the emu I was talking about. You wanted to check that noise out, right, Sam? Did you find out what it was? The footsteps weren't too much of a mystery, but that pounding sound, like some kind of bass drum. What was that? Does anyone have any ideas? It might well be the sound of an emu. They have a very distinctive call, nothing like any other bird. Wait, that sound was actually coming from an emu? Maybe one came in looking for shelter from the rain. Your Pecco feels weak, Pecco. You're right, I haven't Peccoed once. I gotta Pecco harder. I gotta get more deliveries made to Pecora Pecco. And this was... Oh, yeah, there's a bridge here. Yeah, around here. That was set for an aid request. I just had to deliver the materials. And that was when I was already delivering stuff for the roads. And I couldn't build this section anyway. And I had more than I needed, so I put it into this. So this message... There's two messages. This one is for getting them up to connection level 3, I'm pretty sure. But we're always in your debt. Thank you so much, Sam. We don't have much to give you. But next time we meet, we'll share some equipment to help you out on your mission. It's been an honor making deliveries alongside you, which is very sweet. Yeah, you've got to... I mean... I guess I don't need to max out the likes, but it's nice to get the likes back for giving the likes on these messages. And this is for the bridge. Thanks so much, Sam. The bridge you built has made a huge difference. I'm no longer risking my life on every delivery run. You deserve all the likes in the world. Oh. And then... Yeah, this was me... yeah, I said there was an aid request for F4 here, so I did that. Thanks, Sam. That was a huge haul. Those biotes are a pretty creepy color, though, right? I wonder what they taste like. Can someone tell me? There's no way I'm putting one in my mouth. And then doing stuff in Mexico, getting tips from the Boca. The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it toward you. The man who delivers was a certified sticky gun virtuoso, using it to snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies and to give a middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. I never considered using it for that. Yeah, I guess you could. I guess in theory, you could use it to make a delivery, like, beyond your weight capacity. If you just have some really heavy stuff, and you just leapfrog it with the sticky gun. I never thought of that. And yeah, if you needed to make a difficult climb, and you were being weighed down, you could leave the stuff behind, then sticky it up. Huh. I'll try to keep that in mind while we're in the mountains, actually. Yeah, it's ideal for retrieval orders. Very good for retrieval orders. Confirmed. Have some likes. Apparently, the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an XL-sized piece of cargo towards him and then catch it with one hand. I mean, can you imagine having that kind of strength? It is insane. Blood grenades are good for more than just chucking at BTs, you know. The cloud of blood they release when they pop can be a lifesaver. Bullets fired through the mist will be coated in blood, making them effective against BTs. Yeah. Because I kept talking about this in Death Stranding 1. Maybe when I heard about it, it was a tip about this game? Because it never came up in Death Stranding 1, and I couldn't get it to really work. So maybe it's Death Stranding 2. I mean, it definitely works in Death Stranding 2, because they're telling me that it does. If you use MP bullets, the anti-BT effect will be even more potent. The potential for follow-up attacks that makes blood grenades so valuable. Apparently, you can instantly take down a weakened large BT by chucking one into its mouth. Be sure to give them a try. Oh! So kind of like how you use the capture grenades to get them, you can also use a blood grenade for an instant kill. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay, good tips, good tips. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Thanks for the timefall shelter, Sam. Yeah, I did that. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. It really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. And there's an illustration. Thanks for your help, Sam. That's another illustration done. You can take a look at it in your private room whenever you feel like it. I'll be happy if you like it. Yeah, it's nice. And it's definitely very Death Stranding-y. Kind of like stuck inside, looking out, and then the world outside is fucked up. There's nothing more Death Stranding than that. And another one. Thanks for everything, Sam. My 4th illustration is now complete. I couldn't have done it without you, of course. Take a look when you're chilling in your private room. I've already started the next one, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Curious what the last one's going to be like now. Thanks, Sam. I put a ladder down for him across the nearby river. You've just made life easier for a whole lot of porters. And if the next river you come across is wider than this one, no worries. I reckon you can just join 2 ladders together. Worth a try if there's no bridge around. True. The Strand. Why are you sending me your bondage photos, my dudes? It's turning into a parasocial relationship again. I did not ask to see this. Your bondaged feet. The Strand is the porter's most essential tool. Unfortunately, most end up using it only as a form of ID, but the man who delivers also used it to stabilize the cargo he was carrying on his back when it got heavy. He did not do that in Death Stranding 1. That was not a thing you could do. I don't think it was. You could do it with carriers. It's ideas like that that make him such an inspiration. Oh, and the man who delivers also used the Strand to secure cargo that was being transported on a floating carrier or tri-cruiser to stop it falling off while moving over tough terrain. Could you do it on the tri-cruiser in 1? I never tried that, I don't think. He also used his Strand to disable enemies, sneaking up on them from behind and then using the Strand to swiftly and silently tie them up. What a guy! Yeah, you got your likes. All porters need to take breaks. It's easy to get into the zone and run out of stamina just when you need it most. The man who delivers always got plenty of rest. If the time was right and the coast was clear, he'd be napping. Another impressive skill that he's known for. The man who delivers also made good use of timefall shelters and other structures when he needed a rest. Such a fanboy, dude. The structures he built are still dotted all over the UCA. People are still repairing and using them to this day. That's a really nice thought, actually. You know, I can always launch Death Stranding 1 and see my structures there, but to think that they're still there while I'm playing this game is kind of nice. And yeah, that was the last... What was the one with the... I guess I hadn't looked at this one. Okay. There was an exclamation mark on it. Yeah, that was the one I got when I was just about to finish and go do other stuff, so that worked out. Okay, for real this time. We probably want to... Yeah, I gotta actually play the game. It's been an hour. I'm gonna... I think I have a bike. Do I have a bike in here? I'm not sure. I made a new bike and left it in Mexico, but I didn't take it from this, so there might be... No, wrong menu. There might be one here. Let me check. No. Can I fabricate one? No, it's kind of spency. Oh, actually, no. I can just about afford to make my current bike setup. Sure. Yeah. I'll pay the materials back in eventually. See, now game audio is a bit higher than I'd like. It's going into like the yellow zone. So it was, I would say it was about in the right place before. It's just when I'm playing back recorded audio like that, it ends up being quieter. Okay, I'm gonna want to check in on weapons too. I assume we're gonna want to be armed for this. We may have some vehicle combat coming our way. Oh, and we'll have to wait for it to be nighttime. We can do that here. But let's take a look at what we've got, because we have got so many more toys now. So, what do we want? An assault rifle would be good. So yeah, we've got so many different assault rifles. I don't know why. Looking at the stats. Actually, this lightweight, non-suppressed assault rifle has more ammo. So I guess if I don't care about stealth, I'm better taking that one if I want an assault rifle. It's good to keep in mind. And the regular one has even more. Huh. So if you have plenty of room and don't care about stealth, the regular assault rifle is actually better. Yeah, the damage is all the same on the level 2s. Of course, the level 2s have better damage than the level 1s. But no, there are some actual considerations to be made here. Yeah, machine gun just has fat ammo no matter what. And yeah, the grenade launchers don't have levels. So, I guess we're not going to get a better version of those. Giving them more ammo would be busted. You know, alongside the ammo I get from my backpack anyway. So that would be fine. Yeah. Actually, yeah. The regular machine pistol has more ammo than the silenced one. Supposedly. Cool. It's interesting there's those kinds of drawbacks, but you do have to really research it. So what do we want to bring? I guess we don't care about space, so bring, like, a regular level 2 assault rifle. Then we've got a lot of ammo and grenade. Beyond that, guess I could bring the big bore handgun, just to try it out as well. It's probably like, I assume we're going to be on bike shooting at things, so aiming grenades might be a bit challenging. I might not do that, but stun bombs would be good. Regular stun bombs, not remote ones, because I don't want to take the extra time pressing button. Yeah, I've got my blood grenade, level 2s, but I don't need those just yet. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. We should have ample ammo. So you're going on the tool rack. You're going in the holster. You're going in... Well, you will go in my pouch, but I need to make pouch room. While I'm here, let me refresh my backpack cover. It is expensive to do that, though. Actually, maybe... Yeah, well, it's done now, and you can recycle the old one. Or did I just recycle the new one? No, recycle the old one. But, yeah, I gotta, like, use those covers as much as I can before replacing them, ideally. Probably should have waited. It's fine. Okay, it's just looking at my nade situation. I'm going to want to put my battle legs on as well. Where are my battle legs? There we are. Yeah, I've been having this issue where it just doesn't give me the option to actually equip it, and I don't know why. Maybe because there's already cargo attached to the thighs? I feel like I tried that. And it didn't work. Where's my attached to suit stuff? Let's carry it on back. No, the skeleton itself is there. So if I just put that on my backpack and then... No, like, there's no... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Maybe that was there before and I'm blind. But definitely works now, for sure. Okay. Then I could just have the stun bomb like that. Well, this is already used up a bit, so let's just recycle that. The remote one. Then that can go in the pouch. And then I've got my guns. And yeah, here are some excess materials. Like, there's like the resins and alloys that I was using for the railway. And this is just like... I brought up 10 of each because you can fit 20 XL cargoes total into the ute. So I brought 10 of each, and I had way more than I needed. But the rail does continue from here, so that's stockpiled for later. And the ceramics are for the road. But I might need more than there is available here to finish off the section that we're going to go clear out now. Okay. So, let's... Should have just parked this in the right spot. Let's head into the private room, and we'll pass time until night. And we'll go out and get harassed by some sick-ass bikes. I mean, I put them in the thumbnail because I had already seen a picture of them, but... oh, it's so cool. Okay, nighttime? Yeah, nighttime. Alright, let's go. Probably take a shower while we're at it. It's been a hot minute. Dollman, got anything to say?
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Yes, very proud of our maybe not daughter.
Sam, been a while.
Yeah.
What a stylish pair of glasses.
Oh, yeah.
They'll suit you, Sam.
Yeah, there's a new pair of glasses that I think Deadman sleepwalked into our room, and it's his glasses. I'll have a look at them in a sec, because they actually do make your eyes look bigger.
That adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown.
Yeah, he sounds like a gamer to me.
His motivation, when I see how distressed his son is.
Audio is good volume. Thank you very much. Yeah. This is when it's relevant now.
You know, Sam.
Yeah, it looks good on my end. Thank you very much for listening and for giving your feedback.
What appeared to be a coffin on its back.
God, I fucking love the Ghost Mech coffin design, dude.
I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could
I want that model kit.
Powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Yeah, looking forward to fighting more of those. Like, maybe if we can shut down body parts, maybe we do want to aim for the coffin. But yeah, if we customize look, I'm going to remember to change my camo while we're at it. Shouldn't really matter right now, but we're kind of, yeah, muddy or sandy. So we'll go desert red. But, yeah, we have these glasses now, which it's hard to compare because the shutter glasses are right there. But they do... oh, wait, no, this is not them. No, it's... Oh, it's these. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you can see they make your eyes look bigger, which is really goofy. A pair of glasses similar to those worn by Deadman. They appeared in Sam's private room without him or Dollman noticing. Wearing these glasses makes Sam's eyes look bigger than they are. Fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. But I'm sticking to my mask. But cute that they give you that, and that it actually has the effect that his glasses do. Right. Have a shower, Stinky. So yeah, we just got this one button for shower and toilet now. We don't get to control it anymore, but I guess the implication is whenever we send him here, he does the poo-poo pee-pee. But his poo-poo pee-pee doesn't have a gameplay function anymore. Because we can just artificially synthesize that stuff now. There we go. My sunburn is healed. Right, let's get gone. There's work to be done. Only so many hours in the day. I've wasted one of them just showing you what I've been doing. Alrighty. I'm ready. It is nighttime. It should still be nighttime. We, oh, shit, no. I'm sorry, I was just pressing buttons. I was trying to remember how we gun? Oh, right, we pull it out like that, and then we're in gun controls. Can still use the grenade launcher. You do some crazy shit with grenade launchers on vehicle. But okay, we're ready to gun whenever we need to. And yeah, I think it's, for upgrading roads to level 2. I think it's ceramics and chemicals? We don't have a chemicals mine yet. I suspect that's what the mine off in that direction that this rail hooks up to is gonna be, since it's the only material we don't have a big mine for yet. Oh, look, an emu. Hey, careful, careful! Oh, careful! Got a death wish! My god. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Oh, no! Ah! Okay, good thing I wasn't carrying anything there. God damn it. Oh. Clip that not just because it was funny, but because it made me raise my voice so I can check if I peaked. Or if I was clippy. Hopefully not. Oh, but yeah, the gravity gloves. They're, I mean, obviously we can grab stuff off the bike normally, but it increases the range there. Oh, hi. But it also works with the truck. I didn't realize that when we first got it. But it makes it so you can pick up stuff like you can when you're on the bike, but when you're on the truck. Which kind of removes one of the downsides of the truck. It's really cool, actually. Okay, here we are. And you see that road builder, the road paver? You see how it's like blue-green right now? It's going to turn red when we get close to it. See? Because it is seemingly something to do with this. I had some voice lines from Dollman when I came here, like, maybe you should recreate the conditions of the reported attacks. I'm like, I know, I'm just passing through. But now, nighttime, on bike. Oh no. Wait, is it printing them? Evil Road! Wait, is it free road, though? I'll take Evil Road if it's free. Oh!
When do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Oh. Okay. Oh, it made a racetrack! Oh! Oh, let's go! So I may still have to build that better road. Oh!
Find ourselves trapped.
Oh, baby!
You ready for anything, Sam?
Look at them! Let's go! Oh, they're so cool! Robot bikes! Yeah! Oh! What are they? What do they have? What weapon did that one have? Oh! Okay, let's fucking go. Oh shit, I got off. No, I didn't mean to do that. I messed up. I ruined a cool moment. Thanks for the blood bag.
These must be ghost mechs?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose there were no headless riders after all then.
Yeah.
Destroy them all.
Okay, and they're like, there's stuff dropped here, but I'm geared.
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
I mean, I could do that, or I could just shoot them. Oh! Oh, and the way they get unstable, it's so FF7 highway segment. Oh! Yeah, that big weapon, what is that?
That's how you do it, Sam.
Well, I guess we won't know now. Well, there's another one. But it looks like it's got a like a lance and a shield. Kind of want to see what it does. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It does melee. Can we unlock bikes that do this, please? Because this is really fucking sick. Yeah, grenade launch is a bit risky. Ah! Oh, this is fucking sick, dude! Oh my god! You see them jumping across to reach us, dude! Holy moly! Oh. Try to avoid more of these attacks. Controls are a little bit funky, though. No. There we go. Should maybe try to finish off weaker ones by ramming them. Oh my god, there's so many now. Oh!
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others.
Is it?
That has to be the unit that hacked into the autopilot.
Does it have to be? Okay, this is out of ammo now. Ram him off the road! Take a shotgun. Music is banging! Oh god, what's it doing? Oh, it did a stinger at me! That's it. Fuck you, buddy. Oh god. Ah! Stinger! Bike stinger! I literally, this is something I've known I've wanted because we had stuff like that in DMC5, but still, oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, hard to avoid when I'm in gun mode. You don't have as much control. Oh, that was a dodge. It was factually a dodge. This big one's got a lot of health. Oh, hit the wall. At least we don't go flying off. It's an upside. Okay, he does have a tell for doing his old grenade act. Fuck you, buddy. Go. Oh, yeah, you just got to read that and swerve it. Oh, Jesus. I was thinking while I was doing some combat in Mexico off stream, like, there's some really good combat music, like high-intensity combat music that DS1 didn't really have the likes of. Okay, machine gun chews through them very slowly. Dodge, dodge the nades. I don't want to die. I died.
Sam, can you hear me?
Shit.
Wake up.
What happens now? Oh. Yeah, we just die. Repatriate. And then what? Yeah, my assault rifle was good. I should have brought more of my own guns. Oh, okay. Back to it then. Nice, so it just puts you there. Okay, catch up with the enemy. Picking up guns. Yeah, see, listen to this, it bangs! Yeah, we're back to Blue Man again. Yeah, he's lost some health. Wrong button. Oh, gotta avoid those. I wish I could do a cool jump onto another road. Wish that I were granted such powers. Oh, the overhead. Bike helm splitter, dude. What the hell? Okay, gotta remember to use my cryptobiotes when I'm running low on health as well. Go. Very glad to have a reason to do some bike shooting, because it has not come up much, any kind of vehicle shooting. Fuck you. Get in front of me. Really is FF7. At least we got lock on. Or, you know, soft auto aim. There we go. Pretty damn cool.
Well fought, Sam.
It scratched a lot of my itches. Cool robot, cool bike, cool action shooting, cool lance and shield, stingers. It has everything. Okay, then that's gone. So I'm probably still gonna have to build this road. And I want to get this done with some urgency. Yeah, it needs ceramic.
Seems the day is ours, Sam.
Okay, we've got to report back in on that too.
Made it safely back to the ground. There's no
Sorry to interrupt you, doll man. Just thinking about our materials, because we need 1,600, and I don't think we have that here. I don't know if the count here. Well, the count here doesn't include. Let's go back, and we'll go to the Ghost Hunter while we're at it, because that doesn't include what I have in storage there. But I don't think that's enough either.
Let's go and give the Ghost Hunter the good news.
But I guess, yeah, we go to the Ghost Hunter as well, and Maybe get some from him. We'll go there first, then. Be a bit wary, because it is BT territory out this way. But I should be able to handle it. Yeah, we might get around it if we stick to this side. Yeah, we may be okay. Also, apparently, that order that we picked up for the chronobiologist, apparently I didn't pick up everything. Apparently, yeah, I entrusted 3, and then another 3 are not acquired, so I guess we'll see if we can find that while we're here. Otherwise, that order's just going to be sitting there for the rest of my natural life. I don't like leaving things unfinished. It hurts me emotionally. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about getting the Ghost Hunter on the network and any potential rewards, but I would assume there would be, you know, BT-related gear. There we go. Okay, are we in the clear here? Stop boosting. Well, they're out over that way. Bodes well. Maybe we can just about get away with it, and this can be our route over to the Ghost Hunter. Don't boost, though. Don't boost. Much as I really want to, I shouldn't boost. I will run headfirst into a BT. Yeah, this seems like a good strat. Perhaps in the future I can boost. Yeah, we're in the clear, baby. It's as simple as that. Lovely. Though I should keep in mind there are times where I want to engage with BTs. Whether it's just to, like, assassinate them and, you know, get crystals from them that way, or intentionally get caught and get into a fight. But I'm not equipped for that right now. Guess that's more reason to carry, like, some anti-BT gear on you at all times. Also helps that just regular guns work on BTs now. Hello, Mr. Ghost Hunter. Should go look at that article again for the interviews. Not the interviews, the cameos, because I don't know who this is. Yeah, I got shot a lot. I died.
I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me.
No, it's okay. I handled it. Black Drift, I guess. Yeah, it's Woodkid again. Like, Woodkid's done a lot of just tracks, not just like vocal songs, just songs on the soundtrack, like that. Hell yeah, dude.
I feel as though I can really trust you.
Ooh, we got 2 stars for that. I guess I earned them.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here.
I wasn't able to withdraw materials at all, so you could say it's an infinite % increase.
All right, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Skip. There we go. Okay, who is this guy? Kevin Coe. Kevin plays the role of the Ghost Hunter at the Ghost Hunter location on the map. Kevin Coe is the director of the horror film Incantation. I have never heard of that. 2022 Taiwanese found footage supernatural folk horror film directed by Kevin Coe. Huh. Seeing cool stuff on Google Images. Yeah, I may have to maybe have a look at that. Maybe that's good. If Kojima likes the guy, he's probably made something worth looking at, right? And there we go. Got that big strip of offline area on the map. Ooh, woodland. Ooh, it's nearly tiger stripe. Muddy or mossy environments. Oh, rocket box. What? A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. Oh, type of damage inflicted depends on the target. That's cool. Like a throw and forget cluster missile launcher. Cool as fuck. Not what I was expecting to get from this guy, but could be good against big BTs. Combat XP, please? Yeah, nice. Gotta work on that. Because I think when you hit 50 is when you max out the star. Because obviously, Bridge Link and Servicemanship have just been at the gold max for a while now. And Porter is kind of closing in on that. So maybe it's 50, maybe it's 55 or something. But combat and stealth have still got a long way to go.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more.
Yeah, no wonder the Ghost Hunter, like, directed a ghost movie. That makes a lot of sense, huh? Oh, I like his little necklace. That's a cute ghosty.
And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Well,
You did specifically show up to pipe up that match.
ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I'll share with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the
I mean, they are ghost mechs, so I guess we did do ghost hunting.
The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds
Yeah.
of enemies.
Yeah, I was imagining, like, when I first saw it, I thought it was maybe a vehicle upgrade or something. It'd be cool if you just had it mounted on the back of a bike or a truck and you could just trigger it to fire without throwing it. That would be cool. You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right?
Yep.
Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
What's a rocket box?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets.
Yeah.
in
Be good
range.
for dealing with human enemies, too. If there's a lot of them, you're overwhelmed, just throw one of them out.
That's a viable option too.
Yeah.
It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed.
Yeah, just bring those to fights, is what I'm
Consider
thinking.
keeping one on hand for emergencies.
What exactly does a ghost hunter do, outside of, you know, the obvious answer?
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of
Ghost hunters hunt
paranormal
ghosts.
steadily increasing. A lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these
Yeah.
days. And as a ghost hunter,
'Cause I guess, like, BTs don't count as supernatural, because they are natural. We just didn't know about them until recently.
it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
I wonder if I'll have an order for F4. If so, I'll do
Done some
that.
wonderful work for me, Sam.
We're heading back there anyway to
So
get
much so I'd love
ceramics.
it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research.
Mm.
There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors.
I will help you out. We gotta get you into contact with the fisherman. He's doing some paranormal research.
I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with
Then
your
again, it's a
deliveries.
BT. It's not paranormal.
Take care.
It's a weird one, though. Yeah, I'll get some of these guns broken down. You got anything? No, he's got something for Pizza Chef, which is cool, but, no, not to F4. Okay. Let's recycle all this crap. Used blood bag. Yeah, there's a little bit of ceramics here to take. Might be enough to put me over the edge. We'll have to see. Actually, yeah, get rid of that. Might do the old hold on to this and just refill it at a private room play, like I did last time. Recycle all that. Cute. How are my big blood bags looking? Bad. They're looking bad. I need 3 more. Da-da-da. Anything else I need? I'm not carrying my usual stuff right now. Yeah, I'll take some PCCs. Yeah, Yeah, I can hold off on ladders and anchors until I actually need them. Otherwise, we're good, I reckon. Yes. Into the pouch. Onto my back. Lovely. Alright then. I guess I should think about share cargo. Yeah, even if... Well, there's nothing here. But even if there's no orders I can actually make to F4, there can still be lost cargo and share cargo, which is very effective. Right, I want to take the materials, and then we'll make our way back to F4. Get the ceramic from there, and hopefully build that road. If not, we'll, I don't know, stop in at mechanic maybe. Or someone. Not recycle. Yeah, do need to be on top of stealing chiral crystals. Whatever I can get right now. I'm truly poor. Take literally everything we can take. Just the ceramics, though. That's all I need. There we go. Yes, yes. Alrighty, let's go. Yep. Don't know if anything needs repairing. The Headless Riders unmasked. You just putting this for everyone to see. I finally figured out the truth about the Headless Riders, who've been attacking porters night after night. 6 whole comments. You got a good picture of it, too. Our epic duel. Can you guess who was behind it all? It's fucking clickbait. Come on. Turns out the rumors of an all-new model of Ghost Mech were true. Fortunately, the Ghost Mechs responsible for terrorizing the roads were sent packing after a fierce battle. That hopefully means there'll be no more attacks on porters for a while. But there's no way of knowing when the Ghost Mechs might come back. Be careful out there, everyone. Knowing what's behind the attacks doesn't make them less scary. I'll be taking extra care whenever I travel at night. Yeah, they could maybe hack more of the road pavers and fuck things up even more for all we know. Doesn't look like anyone's put a Jenny right here. I'm sure there's like always one nearby, but yeah, there's one right there. Okay, I don't need to build another one. There we go. Been doing alright getting likes on my structures though. Like even there was a generator back at C1 in Mexico that I built that had like 400 on it, so I was pretty happy with that. Don't go that way. There be BTs. I'm not taking that angle right now. I keep remembering things I've learned off stream. Like, did you know that sandalweed now makes your footsteps silent? So they're an early or cheap alternative to stealth boots. Because I think I either didn't have them on me or they were on my backpack. And I was going backpackless into an encampment, so I didn't have any stealth shoes. So I was just like, oh shit, you know, realizing I didn't have the shoes, looking through my menu, and I looked at the sandalweed, and it said, it makes your footsteps silent. So I put them on, and they were actually very useful. So I'm gonna keep picking those up and maybe using them. But I mean, ideally, I'll just carry stealth boots with me. But good to know. Good to know. Yeah, no. Now we know we can just boost through. Gotta keep scanning in case there's anything for F4. Ooh, chiral crystals! Gimme, gimme! I need every little smidgen I can get. 17. Hey, 17 isn't nothing. 17 is in fact something. Oh, there we go. East Fort Knot. Let's go. Here we are. So I don't know, maybe there's some kind of like threshold to just instantly get you another level, or maybe there's some other factor going into it. But moral of the story is, bringing even one little bit of lost cargo is worth a hell of a lot in the right circumstances and can get you a level. And when it's something like this, where it's on the edge of what we've explored, there aren't going to be that many deliveries we can make. Oh, we still haven't, yeah, used cannons. Use these in combat. I'm going to do that soon. But, you know, it can get us levels where we otherwise wouldn't be able to. So maybe we can get a better Bocca. Which would be nice for my backpack. Get me on the road. Don't want to mistreat my trike by putting it through too much dirt. Oh. I wanted a sick jump, but my anti-grav wasn't enough. Stop! Really wish you could just... I don't know, I wish the brakes were better. In general. In this and DS1. Right, here's the thing. How many likes do we get? How much connection do we get? Is it a full star again?
Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff.
Okay, no. Okay, no. Sometimes it's legit. Maybe it's just because I was doing it in Mexico. They make it easier for you in Mexico, but no, you cannot get levels that easily here. Yeah. Thought I'd scammed my way into a skeleton.
Hey, thanks for always doing it.
Yeah. Alright, I'd like whatever ceramic you've got on hand, please. No, not recycle. Yeah, if we haven't got enough, I might just deal with it later. Yeah, we got that much. Plus what I have in storage. Can I even carry all this? I might have to modify the trike. It's always an option. Yeah, I cannot carry all that. Okay. But it's just 2 XLs. No, it's just 2 XLs. So we can totally do that on the bike. I just have to tweak it. Garage. Customization. Just take these off. There you go. It's as simple as that. This is me trying to get the mindset, you know? It's like with my backpack. I can't just be using the same backpack all the time. You've got to change it up based on what you're trying to do. Here is just such an example. I should have actually changed up the backpack. I could have put the resuscitation device on. And I would have survived that one death against the bikes. That'd have been a good idea. Okay, at least it's sunny again. There you go. There you go. That's like... Yeah, I was saying, you know, when you have upgrades on this thing, it's kind of equivalent to the coffin board in terms of how much it can carry. But that's not strictly true, because the bike always has the possibility of you removing the customizations and using that for more cargo space. So it's a bit more versatile, let's say. Now, hopefully I have enough I should have enough battery. I mean, we're not going super far, but I do worry seeing the battery bar be that small. Oh well. Do some sick wheelies while we go. And I guess also see if there's anything for F4. Probably can't pick it up though. Oh no, I can, because it's a medium. Okay, cool. Just have a tower. This game's about building towers of cargo. But yeah, like that, they picked a hell of a place to hack the paver, because it's a pretty big detour for one section of road here if you don't have it built already. Go. Oh god, don't fall off the bridge. And of course, while you're on the road and you're on the power strip, you're not losing any power. Yeah, that's what all these dead bikes were about. They must have all, like, fallen off after being killed on that road. Ah, wait, oh, I didn't want the boost sign, you dickhead. Don't put one of those at the edge of a road segment. That's evil. Pecco. Right. Oh, 60 off! Fucking 60. Oh. Oh. That's really annoying and unsatisfying. Can I get a Hail Mary? Can I scan and see if there's a nearby ceramic? I wouldn't be so lucky, would I? Man, just a tiny bit. I mean, maybe it'll get built on its own. I've contributed, like, a good chunk to it now. That can happen. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Might just have to deal. Unless I don't. Tell you what, I can just use the monorail, and we can be there and back, and I can check on my bridge. Yeah, there's my bridge. That. Yeah, it's level 1. It's built. Yeah, someone contributed materials to it. That's really awesome, actually. Cool. That's really nice. I never end up building bridges, because I always think, like, oh, I've got to plan ahead and bring the materials with me. There's the rail running. Look at that. Wait, what does it say on the side? What is that? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Wait. Oh, it's too late now. It's gone past. But there's, like, text on it. Was that, like, a player's name or something? I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Just couldn't quite catch a glimpse of it. Yeah, I guess, well, Oh yeah, look at that. There's my bridge. Okay, I'm gonna not take the monorail. I'm actually gonna go to the mechanic. And yeah, we can go check out those Torii gates. I'm curious to go have a proper look at that. It's definitely what it is now that I can see it. But yeah, there was this lost cargo for him over here. So I believe we're only at 3 stars with him. And next level is another weapon, a vehicle weapon. Oh! And I'm very curious about what that could be. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck my life. Tell you what, as well, this would be a good opportunity to set up some zip lines, even if it's not going all the way. But, yeah, having a zip line from... God, even that little jump, I'm so used to having gravity things on. But yeah, going from the next zip line stop on the way here over to mechanic would be a really good one to have. Let's use zipline. Here we go. Yeah, next time we see a monorail going by, I'm gonna have a close look at the side. Yippee. It is very handy, this. I've definitely been a vehicle guy so far. But I could see myself doing more on foot and floating carrier stuff again. Especially once I've got, like, my own zipline network set up. I've been having thoughts about that. I think probably once I've got the majority of the map unlocked, I'm gonna... See, I don't know why you'd put one there. But someone put one there. I'm gonna build one... I'm gonna build straight out to the mechanic, is my plan. So I did build one that gets you closer to... if you go to the next stop, I built one that puts you by the Motherhood as well. Let me remember to put my camel hood on. 'Tis the time and the place for it. Aren't Japanese Torii gates like to be respected? Reminds me of how in Assassin's Creed games, shrines are now indestructible to discourage tourists from having ideas. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think so, yeah. I mean, they're generally... I don't know the... Yeah, there's nothing written on those ones. I mean, obviously they're, you know, parts of religious sites, so... Yeah, you're not supposed to fuck around with them. I've definitely seen it in media a lot of times, that Torii gates are gates to the other side, which may well be part of the lore. I'm forgetting about my ziplines. It may well be part of the lore. I don't know Shintoism well enough to really tell you. But they sure do look neat. They're very pretty. Okay, let's see where we're going to want to put a zipline here. We got plenty of bandwidth to play around with. So, yeah, we have line of sight to that. We're nearing max range. Oh, and someone's put one over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even need to put a second one down. Let's just, yeah, slap it down here then. Good. Make it quicker getting back. But yeah, this is really cool. Something I've only just barely begun to scratch the surface of. Which is the potential of hooking up your rail network to your own homemade zip lines. This is so low to the ground, we can jump off it whenever. Not that we need to. There's a roo. It'll make this doing this order for him very easy. Yeah, that's a great zipline. You're getting some likes from me. You're getting the maximum amount of likes that I can apply to you. There you go. Yeah, I don't know much about Shintoism. It's just torii gates are at shrines, and they look cool. And Inari Shrine is that one shrine in real life that is like what we're about to see, where there's a shitload of them lined up, going up a hill. Right, here's some stuff. Enjoy your stuff. Wood kid.
I know this. I've been looking.
Mm-hmm. He's been looking. Oh, it's only a fraction. Thank you.
Thanks again. You take care.
You haven't, like, manifested an order for F4 all of a sudden, have you? No, but this is the one we want to take. See? It's going up into the mountain, and it's right at the top at this shrine. So we're gonna go do a shrine visit. Hopefully it's not too much cargo. I guess I'll bring a carrier. If I'm being a partially on foot guy again, and we're definitely going to be when we're up in the mountains, too. I don't need woodland right now, but thank you. Because I had carriers as part of my standard loadout in the first game, but, you know, we've been doing so much just on foot. On vehicle, rather, and the whole system is just that much better. Logistically, that is. It's amazing. Alright, now we can zipline straight back to where our bike is and see how far we can go with that. So, yeah, we may not need the carrier. Because if I end up using the carrier for the cargo, well, I guess I'll be bringing it back here, so I can always go back to the bike and then, you know, go from there once I've made the delivery. It's quick and easy to make now, at least. I wish the gravity gloves would have let me grab that. I don't know if there'd be any possibility of that being a thing. There you go, that hooks straight up to my zipline, or to my monorail. Both. And we can go straight back. Isn't it lovely? Oh, we're clipping! We're clipping! What the hell? Okay. I guess they're less careful about collision detection, but that's in my favor, so don't tell Kojima. I wish we could go into first person. I want to look around. I want to... Oh, well, we can do that, I guess, but sometimes we still get in the way. Yeah, I just want to see the torii gates. I think I can get a bit of a glimpse of them from here. See a bit of red. Yeah, it looks like we could just drive up there. Here we are. Neato. But yeah, the more I build out the network like this, the less I need to rely on vehicles. Because I guess I've got my zipline going out to Mechanic now. I've got a zipline going to the Motherhood. So I guess I should set up more going out to Pioneer as well. Then all I need to do is, you know, drive whatever vehicle I've got to, you know, a bit, oh god, careful. A bit of that rail network, and then we can just quickly and easily make stops there. Without having to, you know, like, driving a truck through the desert is awful, and I don't want to have to do it anymore, so it's prevented. Yeah, check it out. Yeah. Okay, I was just gonna say here would be a nice place for a sign. Someone's literally already done it. Come on, trike! Come on, trike! Okay, I'm gonna leave the trike. Oh, god! Never really seen a vehicle, like... Obviously, it read that we were... Like, the vehicle was moving while we were getting out of it, which is why we did the roll. Usually when you get out of a vehicle, it just stops, though. So I've never seen a vehicle slide back like that. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna put my own sign down here. You may call it like farming. If you wish. but it's a nice spot for it.
Let's go.
If the systems weren't meant to be used, I wouldn't be able to. But yeah, they're like so packed tightly together like this. The ones at Inari Shrine actually might be more packed together than this. It's awesome. Oh, someone dropped some cargo here. Left it as an offering, maybe? Ooh. Oh, is that like a cryptobiote tree? Like a sacred shrine tree. But also cryptobiotes. Oh, and there's chiral crystals here. Oh, this is such a cool spot. They've got everything. And there's a ramp. Right, let's get that, and then we'll investigate the rest of this place. Whoa, whoa, hello, what are you? Whoa! That's a cool bird. Never seen you before. What is this? A lyrebird! Oh, it's a lyrebird! Yeah, that's the kind of bird that makes all kinds of noises. It can mimic sounds that it hears.
That's the last of the cargo.
Cool.
Get to our destination and make the delivery.
I guess I didn't know where those were actually from. I didn't know they had those in Australia. Neat. Let's go have a look. I need those chiral crystals. I'm fiending for them. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, it's like that big pillar of cryptobiote coral in DS1. Not quite as tall, but more impressive. Definitely got more of a set piece going on around it. Whoa, the legs. Whoa. Jumping for joy. Fair enough. These are all chlorobiotes, which I've not used yet. What do they do again? Actually, I did use a chronobio off stream. It was maybe a bit of a waste. I just used it to get a quick moving target headshot with a tranq pistol. Right, this makes you undetectable by BTs. These make it easy to hold your breath and center your balance, and restores your stamina. Oh, right. Yeah, they'll be good up on the mountains, actually. Gotta remember I have those. And look at this. No tar or anything. Just a collection of chiral crystals. Almost like a giant BT died here. Maybe that was the god of the mountain. Hell of a view from here, too. Wish my cargo wasn't in the way. You can see all the way out to the Motherhood there. Can't quite see the engineer, but he's over there. Pioneer would be over on the other side of the dunes. Can't see the factory because it's shrouded in storm. There's Hartman's lab. Pecora's over there. Pecco. Pizza Chef's over there. Trying to see if I can see that mine from here. Not really. Yeah, love me some long draw distance. And of course there's the mountain, which is in clouds right now. Hell yeah, what a cool spot. You know, there's that... It reminds me of that one where Asylums for a Feeling plays in DS1. It's like the last thing we did. And the only thing there is to actually do there, unless maybe there's an order that sends you there and I never took it, but the only thing to do there is just go and get one of the collectible drives. And I did that post-game. I had no real reason to seek it out before finishing. But this I actually had a reason to go check out. And I actually discovered it instead of looking it up online. So, it worked out. Right, back to my boik. Battery is about half. Could do with giving us some charge. Is there a Jenny? Well, we're going back to Woodkid. So I guess we'll do that first. Jenny-wise... There really isn't much Jenny-wise out here. I might build one. Alongside the road. Like over there, there's definitely a spot where I would hop off the road to get onto the rail, and vice versa, like I kind of am doing now. So that is a place where people might be passing through and in need of a charge. I'm just kind of, you know, basing it on my own experience of being in that exact situation right now. Other people are probably going to do the same thing. So I can help them out and get likes and oxytocin for my trouble. Here we are. Obviously, a Jenny's going to have no value. Like, you don't need constant Jennies alongside the road because you don't use power on the road. And Sarant, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing logistics. Fake stabs you? Well, at least it was just fake, I guess. I'll allow it. As long as it's one of those, like, funny novelty knives that, like, goes in when you stab. Those are pretty funny, so I'll allow it. An office density as well. Hello, hi. Thank you for the double raid. Fake gives you medical attention? I guess that's fine, too. I random. I'll take any attention I can get. I'll be honest with you. But yeah, I hope you both had fun Robloxing it. Fake stabs you? Wait. I mean, that could be read a couple of ways. Is my bunk not working? Hold on. Oh, no, the bunk is working. I just didn't notice. Okay, thank you. Oh, ooh. Going through the sand. I don't know. You could, like, fake stab me, which could mean you're stabbing me, or it could be like a perspective trick, you know? It looks like you're stabbing me with the fake knife, but you're actually standing a little bit behind me, or you're, like, stabbing it between my torso and my arm. I'm going to choose to take it the most charitable way. But if you did try to stab me, your knife would simply shatter. Because I'm made of materials you can barely even comprehend. But hi. Thank you everyone for coming along. We're just, well, we're just getting started. I mean, it's been 2 hours, but I'm kind of just warming up. It's the way this game is. I have so much work to do. But I'm just getting some roads built. Then we're going to probably head back into the mountains again. Continue with the story. The knife is fake, but it is inside your plate. I guess that's fine. There are like some gaps in my armor. You could slip a knife in and probably avoid doing damage. Again, you wouldn't damage my materials. You wouldn't. You simply wouldn't. But unless it was like a high-frequency knife or something. But don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. But no, I allow you to stab me. Even if I got damaged, I could fix myself. It's fine. Thank you, Woodkid. This is Woodkid, by the way. Musician Woodkid? That's him. Oh, I only get that? For going all the way out to the shrine as well? It wasn't even just lost cargo. Okay. Yeah, my theory is total bunk then.
Just a little thank you from me.
The connection level grind is real. What are you giving me? So many people give you, like, gifts, and it's always just cargo repair spray. I don't want it. I don't want that. I do not let my containers get damaged, thank you very much.
Thanks. Missing you.
Although I guess if I'm going into the mountains, it will be of some use. Maybe. Actually, I'm going to take it. I take back everything. Yeah, we're not going out that way. Yeah, give me that. That's right, we just have the thing for... Oh, right, we can hand in the lyrebird as well. Yeah. Oh, this is a rare specimen with pure white feathers. Oh, I accidentally found an albino. Cool. Yeah, I've not even seen a regular lyrebird, but that's Pog, I guess. Oh, I have the machine pistol on me. The silenced one still. Oh, it's fine. I still haven't used the big bore pistol. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. I'm still wearing my battle legs. I could have been baka legging it and having better carrying capacity this whole time. Damn it. There we go. I guess that's the easiest way to switch legs. Keep trying to do it through the menus. Alright, let's get back. I'm going to give you a glimpse of the empire I've been building. New primary directive, fake die. Gotta think about how I'm going to do that. Oh no, someone's broken into my streaming room. Oh shit. Oh, the tracking doesn't follow me well enough. I slumped completely over. I should add like a die button. I could do that. I could do a funny death animation. Hold on, I'll do a funny death animation. I've just got to pull it up. I should set up a button for this. Whoa, are you okay? No, I'm dead. Where is it? Hold on. This is why you set up buttons for things, so I don't have to search through menus. What do we got? Need, like... Can I search by name? I don't know if it's a named one. Oh! I can stumble and fall. How about that? I'm fucking dead. I got back up. I'm fine. I'm okay. I tanked it. I tanked it. Oh, I'm falling down again. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine, everybody. I'm just very clumsy, okay? Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't be living like this. I gotta find my default animation or I'm gonna keep falling over. No. Hold on. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm okay. I'm not gonna walk anymore. I'll keep falling over. Oh. Anyway, showing you the empire that I built. It's certainly not all the way there yet, but I've just been setting up zip lines to get over here, which connects up to my rail network, which connects up to my road network, which connects up to my mines. It's like he's still with us. You can still hear his voice, even now. And yes, speaking of hearing my voice, I was mentioning it earlier, I've been tweaking my audio setup. So hopefully, I mean, people that don't come by regularly might not know, but I'm hopefully less peaky. I want to be less peaky. And I've hopefully gotten there by reducing the amount of hardware side gain and making it software side instead. Hopefully. But I'll just have to listen back to the stream afterwards and find out. Okay. I don't think I checked for shared cargo. I should have done that. Oh well. It's too late now. We'll just deliver this last thing back to F4, and then it's back to White Hell. I love White Hell, unironically. I haven't played the game White Hell. I gotta try that at some point. The amount of finished games I need to play keeps piling up, because there's my winter car now, which I didn't realize was so close to coming out. Okay, let's take the funny camel hat off. It's cramping my style, Pecco. Oh, right. Takes it off. Hate that. There we go. My Nosagi hat, Pecco. Everything's as it should be. Why are there exclamation marks here? Stop exclamation marking at me. You're gonna make me cry. Oh, yeah, the pizza hat. Oh, yeah, the pizza hat! I should have put that on during the bike fight. Fuck. Keep forgetting. I have all these extra hats. Alright, we go. Yeah, definitely gonna set up a Jenny. Out this way. Surprising that no one else has done it, to be honest with you. Seems like a primo spot. I guess it's not that far off from F4, so you can just get there to charge, but what if you're going out to mechanic and you're not going to F4? Clearly no one's thought of that. I need to be the one with the big brain to put the PCC down. Do still have one. There you go. Still plenty of bandwidth left. There you go. Let's do this. I'll have to get the materials out to upgrade it, but that'll be easy enough. We're close enough to a metal mine, and it is just metal. Primarily for this. I like how you can wiggle your vehicles. You can do this with the truck, too. Just, you know, the steering, the physical steering is already going on, even if you're not actually driving. Uh-oh. Yeah, it'll get better range when it's upgraded, too, which will be good for people that are passing by on the road. Oh, God! Oh! Oh, I'm what? Oh, I didn't get rid of the lyrebird. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, the albino lyrebird. I got so distracted. Fuck. Didn't realize I was still carrying it. Ah, careful. Oh, that would have been a deadly impact. That's why we need to build the road, damn it. Ugh. I swear, if there's enough here at the facility, I'll go get it. Maybe I'll pull it out of the Magellan, actually. I just want this road built. It's bothering me, and it's causing issues like what you just saw. We cannot be living like this. I'm a man of the road, damn it. A man of the road. Can't be doing wheelies on dirt like this. And then I can upgrade the road, and I can become a man of the fast road. Keeping my eye on those monorail cars. We saw one go by earlier that had something written on it. I was wondering if it was a player name. There's nothing there. It's just the sponsored transport company again. But I'm remaining vigilant. Might be something I have to spot off stream. So yeah, you know, people put some here, and that's a good place for it. That's a fine place for a Jenny. But you gotta have some out in the wilderness, too. Don't mind me coming through. Mm-hmm. It is me. You're right. Okay, what will you give me for a very bruised albino lyrebird? This is not the lyrebird, and it won't be enough to get us a level. Yeah, but we're creeping ever closer. Those baka legs will be mine.
You've been a really big help.
Mm-hmm. You've been really big. Leaves. Does not explain. Right, remember to entrust the bird. I fucked it up so bad. They're gonna help it out over at the animal shelter. Good God. Oh, that one's refreshed. I could do it again, but I'm not going to right now. That's for the future. Materials. They got nothing. They got fucking 7. They got 7 ceramics. Okay. Tell you what, though. I will take 400 metal for you for that Jenny, since I'm going out there again. I'll get the materials... Oh, actually. Does the Magellan have what we need? Yeah, it does. It doesn't have very much, but we can afford to take that. I'll have to replenish the Magellan again at some point. Maybe use the mines to do that. But yeah, I'll take some metals from here. I do have that, but we need 400, so I'll take a 400. Directly, if you don't mind. A 400. There you go. And I'll just get it up to level 2, because that gets you the overcharge and the increased range, with a view to eventually making it level 3. Oh, gotta be careful with those jumps. I don't like it. It's gonna fuck up my cargo. Surely the Magellan wouldn't harm me like this. Yeah, so... I mean... I guess we... how much is it we need? Was it 60? Was it as little as 60? It is 60. We can't get 60. So we're gonna have some left over, which is annoying, but we'll deal with that. We'll come back here and just put it away. Yeah, give me an 80 then. If you must. Getting good at this menuing. Alright, we go. Then I never have to have a nightmare road scenario ever again. Well, at least until the next time it inevitably happens. You want horizontal traversal there? Why? Does that mean you want a zipline? I mean, there's a zipline there. Which is actually a good place for a zipline. Like, just on its own. You don't need to hook it up to anything. I would assume. Yeah, because the closest terminal is here. So if you were riding the ziplines to get here, you would have to get off here. Which means you have to walk all the way there. So putting a zipline right up on the threshold of the no-build zone is a really good idea. I've been trying to do that here and there. I guess I'll keep it in mind for other cities that we train into. Nothing written on there. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. It's another cryptid. Like the ghost train. We've still, I've played like 50 hours. Or, you know, coming up on 60 or something now. And it's like, I've not had another sighting of that ghost train. We just happened to see it very early on. I'm gonna hunt that thing down one day. Maybe the ghost hunter will tell me about it. That'd be cool. Light bridge. Never say no to a light bridge. I was thinking about doing some more crazy jumps there just to skip over terrain. Forgetting that I don't have the anti-grav on. God almighty. A lot of people using this bridge, though. Look at those paths. Here we are. For real this time. Pecco. There you go. Get her built. Finish that local network. I did go around the back of F4 when I was doing that aid request, and there is road out there. I mean, I knew there would be. It obviously wasn't going to be the end of the roads. But I guess it just branches off to go out there. But there's road out there, and there's a bit of train out there. I actually built the... I did build a bit of rail out there. I built this. So that track layer is already set up going out this way. That's that mysterious bit of road. Maybe that's going to be another scripted thing, like the road fight we just had or something. Because that's been there since the start of the game. That can't be a player thing. It doesn't work that way. Something going on there. But yeah, there's, yeah, another couple of pavers out there. I just haven't brought the materials out here. And we haven't been out that way yet, so it doesn't matter. But there we go. Road across the big river mouth, finally. Let's get that Jenny upgraded, and then we'll actually leave and go do the story. Go directly to hell. I'm pretty sure the next upgrade for the Adventurer is going to be the thermal pad, but there are no deliveries, Tim. We can't even do it. I want to, but we can't. There we go. Hopefully that'll get a lot of likes. Right there over by the other structures as well. Nice and convenient. Alright, we leave. Look at it. Now imagine, it may be hard to imagine if you haven't seen a level 2 road, but imagine it when it's level 2. And we're going so much faster. I don't know how much faster level 2 roads are. I'm going to put a sign down. It's not often that I put down a middle of the road sign, but... yeah. Just to celebrate me building this bit of road. Don't know why someone's putting a materials request in there. I guess they intend it for the road. They just want it to be spotted. But yeah, I've only gone on the level 2 roads with a truck, and it was really quick. And that's the slowest vehicle, so I'm curious what this thing's going to be like on a level 2 road. Exciting times. But as I say, materials logistics needs to be better resolved first. Honey, I'm home. Let's go to the mountains. Let me just recycle any excess. No, that's the wrong menu, stupid. Yep, just that ceramics. I did say I wanted to rest to fill that up, so I'll do that. Although, yeah, I should just get rid of it. We're probably not gonna need it up in the mountains, and there's no indication so far that we need it. So yeah, excess weapons can go. Figure out the rest as we accept our next order. Alright. For the mountains. But yes, once I get more stuff in the region opened up, we'll be able to make more deliveries to the Adventurer, and then I'll get my thermal pads. I will make it happen. Yeah, we'll go rest, refill our stamina. Good to go into this with max. Remember, I've got the chlorobiotes for stamina as well, if we need more, but we've generally... last time we were fine letting it run empty. It was okay. Yeah. Yeah, daytime is good. I don't want to be going out on the mountain at night. It'd be even worse. We did enough of that last time. Let's sip our tea for the bonus stems. Slurp those things down, Samuel. See if Dollman. I don't.
Goes without saying, but I
Oh
was
no, he does
not
have things
born
to
into
say.
this
Okay,
world with
even though
this
nothing
star
happened.
as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this?
He's
country?
actually gonna give us the backstory. Yeah, tell me. I'm ready for it.
My darling wife
Here we go.
was working as a nurse in an isolation ward.
Put my controller down.
A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake.
Hmm.
Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
Hmm. Everyone be losing their wives.
Just have to be careful. Hold on.
Ooh. I like this first-person experience.
Access to the site had been
Hey, and there he
restricted.
is. When he was a
We
guy,
weren't about to let that stop us.
not a doll.
It was
When he
my
was
daughter's
Man.
idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Go feel one. Okay, hold my hand.
Oh, there's the doll. I guess did the doll change physically to match his soul being within it?
Mommy?
Yeah, that's dangerous. I was gonna say, how are they getting away with this? Yeah, that was stupid. You shouldn't have done that. Oh?
It's me, honey.
Yeah, you can kind of, like, see the... Oh, yeah, see the face in there a little bit. I like when we get to see BTs in cutscenes. There's just... They're so vague, but you can kind of see a little bit past it. And see something in there. Ugh.
In the end, it wasn't even her
My
daughter
MP3
that
player.
she remembered.
Oh, Jesus. Cinema! Damn. That was a really cool cutscene.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against
Daichi
the
Miura!
and eventually coughed back up into this world.
Ah. Daichi Miura popping off so hard he got a dance number and he gets to score a cutscene? I mean, they just used one of his songs, but you know. Oh!
Wait! Don't go!
Ah.
Down here, please!
And that's what put him in the doll. Yeah. And yeah, the doll changed to match him.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now.
He was just sitting immobile in the tar with his daughter's corpse and his own corpse.
Unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow.
Oh.
My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her
Oh.
one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave
He let her move on, but he had to sacrifice his own eternal torment, effectively.
just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story.
Hmm.
Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
as you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Want to come work for me instead?
Hell yeah.
Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh.
That's a good shot.
Didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
Mm.
You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The taller man, maybe?
Hmm.
No. Dahlman suits you better.
Just out here naming people. Can't he just have his name? Jesus.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Mm.
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter.
Maybe.
When that happy day
I mean,
might
just...
come.
I mean, we don't know if just dying is enough to be reunited with people that you cared about. Hence why Hartman's still alive and kicking, mostly. Alright, that was a really good cutscene. Optional.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong.
Hell.
Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer.
Mm.
My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium,
Brought that cheap-ass, shitty MP3 player where the volume got stuck all the way up.
So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died.
You just told me the story, man.
Mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do. Taking my
I guess just
daughter
more
to be
expanding on his
reunited with her
thoughts
mother.
outside of
When we
specifically what
arrived,
happened.
We played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction, but it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer.
Mm.
To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually...
And I guess they didn't spawn a big BT? That doesn't happen all the time, I suppose.
A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until... finally, someone came. Fragile.
Yeah, who knows how long they were actually there.
Doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
Even more?
Good morning, Sam.
Okay.
Why don't you try...
Okay, just back to the usual stuff. Okay, I really wish you wouldn't give me exclamation marks for those. Like, I've heard those a million times. Just focus on the dialogue that's new. Please. When he has new things to say, I want to hear them. I like Dollman. Making it difficult. Oh. Not another quiz, right? We're done with those. Probably. No? This might be a quiz. I'm scared. Women.
I have a nightmare question for you.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh no! Only one may you choose. Who is best girl? Settle it. Oh fuck. Oh, well Higgs is a fun answer. If we really have to pick, like, who's best girl in the cast, I don't know. The answer that I come to is Fragile. I like Fragile. She's nice. I don't know. Nothing wrong with Tomorrow and Rainy. Maybe, I don't know, Tomorrow. It's weird with Tomorrow, you know. Maybe a bit, I don't know. Maybe they're a bit young for my taste. I like Fragile. Higgs is also good. This truly is a nightmare question. Yeah, they know it's a nightmare question. I'm curious. I want to pick Higgs just to see what happens. You know, like how can I not? How can I not pick Higgs? It doesn't say what I'm choosing him for. Fuck it, Higgs. Oh! It was a nightmare question. Literally, it was a nightmare question. I don't know if it would have gone differently if I'd picked otherwise.
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume?
Yeah.
You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
Okay. Weird. Anyway, let's leave. Let's never sleep again. Fucking Kojima. Like, giving me questions, and just having it be normal, and then hitting me with that. Making it a nightmare sequence. Okay. I'm gonna put the bike away. We're not taking that. We're going on foot, baby. Away you go. Yes, I've got a bike. I like having a bike and a truck stored in the Magellan. Just at all times. It seems like a good way to be. I can always just bring them around with me. Alright. Back in the cold. Am I okay on shoes? Do I have another... I have another pair of absolute shoes, so we're okay. Got my sneaking boots. Not much else I can do for myself in terms of making mountaineering easier, I don't think. Let's take our order, see what we want to do. Carol, decontaminators and sedatives to the Eastern Environmental Observatory. That's right. There's like one person up there and they're fucked. Okay. It's a decent little bit of cargo. I'll put it on the carrier. We're carrying. Might as well since I brought it. Yeah, I've had a lot more bandwidth to put into everything. And yeah, this we got, which shocks everything nearby, but also hurts you. So who knows if we'll get any use out of that. And the improved electrical tanks is on too. I guess we'll... No reason not to change to snow camo. Even though I don't expect we'll need it. Yeah, there's no BTs listed on our route. But we should, yeah, we should plan our route out. Given the nature of these mountains. So, it might be a good idea to go, like, right up to the ridge. And then, like, go along the ridge the whole way. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe it's terrible. Once we hit here, though. Probably, like, go up and around here. Unless we climb, like, around to the left. That might be the better route. Yeah, if I can go, like, here, then up and across over to here, then to the observatory. Don't know if that's ideal, but I'm just trying to no, don't do that. Do the least climbing, the least unnecessary descent. So you see, there's not that many dips in our altitude chart here. Should be okay. We'll see how she goes. Is there anything we want? I have ladders, I have anchors. My boots are okay. My bucket skeleton's on. I have my gloves. Probably don't need any extra guns or anything. Oh yeah, there's the rocket box. Probably all right. And I'll bring my standard 2 PCCs, even though we're largely going into uncharted territory, so we won't be able to use them. We'll see. Yeah, we got plenty of space in the backpack to be protected from the snow. Since we're using the carrier, another reason to use floating carriers. You get to protect your gear. Alright, we move. Alright, it's automatically attached. I forgot. And this is not my truck. Okay, I thought it was, because I thought it was grey and yellow, but it's not. I thought it was mine, even though I definitely never left a truck here. Alright. Yeah, so going right on the ridge could be a bad idea. What about that zip line, huh? Is there a zip line down here I could connect that's connecting to, or do I just want to build one? Let's have a look at the map. That could get us a bit of the way. Yeah, it might be worth thinking about setting up my zipline network, heading up there now, because we've got a lot of the way is on the network now. If we could set up at least a few zip lines, it would make future journeys shorter. So where's that one I was looking at on here? I'm trying to see it. Up there. Where A3 is. Yeah, it's a pretty big distance. That's, okay. We'll probably want to... Yeah, I'll go out in this direction until we're in range of it, and build one that'll connect to it. And then maybe make another one closer to the entrance to the facility later. But we need to save for the moment, get as far as we can with the two that I've brought. I can't even climb over that. Okay. I was worried, like, you know, I'll be able to climb over it for sure, but then the carrier might struggle. But no. Can't even go. Zippies. I'm back on my bullshit with the zippies. Is that a safe room over there? What is that? Might be. Okay, we're in range of that. Now, so let's... I mean, just get it right here, I guess. Can't really go any further away. Just think about where we want to connect it up to. Yeah, should be able to throw one on the other side. I don't think we'd... Yeah, we wouldn't be able to go further. We're, like, right at 300 now. Come on. There you go. No, come on. Cargo detected. There you go. So we'll just use our 2 for now, and we can walk the rest of the way. But this is a big play. Especially, you know, I built my zipline network as a way of getting around fast as like an endgame solution, just to make it easy. But now I'm doing it to kind of conserve my stamina on these big mountain treks. I guess I would still be doing this even when I've got a thermal pad, but it's a good play. Oh, the announcer. Oh, so that's just any zip line, not just the monorail ones. I'll let it play out then. Oh, that's good intel. The Austral Ridge, huh? Is that one of these like listed areas? I guess we can't see yet because we're, you know, most of it's not on the network. Okay, so thinking about where we want to build the next one, we can use my markers for distance reference. That's 375, so it's gonna have to be between these two, and I'll keep building them on the ridge. That seems like a good idea. Careful, Jesus. I found a hot spring. Ooh. On my way back from my latest adventure, I came across a hot spring near the Motherhood. Oh, that I already know about that. Was this supposed to be our introduction to hot springs? There aren't many of those in Australia. I took a dip and immediately felt better, as if my energy was coursing through my body. I guess if you missed it, which I nearly did, there you go. My injury's also healed up. If you're nearby, try having a dip. It's miraculous. I dug that hot spring. Very, very terse. I don't believe it. Someone created that? Well, in that case, thank you very much. Yeah, it's good to have that intel, I guess. Now let's try not to fall off the ridge. There you go. Okay. So... yeah, we can just keep going and keep checking behind us for our range, because it's, pretty sure it's the same as Death Stranding 1, where it's 300 meters max, and then if you upgrade it, it goes up to 350, but out here, I'm definitely not doing that kind of planning ahead. I just want them to be functional. Bandwidth-wise, I think we can handle it. If not, I could always redo it. It would only cost me more PCCs to resituate them. Good old snowstorms. So maybe up on that rock? It's got a good line of sight. Oh! Oh! Careful, man. I gotta stand still when I'm looking around like that. Or I'm gonna fall down the mountain. Ugh. Yeah, it's absolutely in view from the ridge. Still can go a lot further. Let's use our battery. Use our battery to go faster as well with the Baka legs. Let's get up here. Potential building. Here we go. Someone built something there? Oh yeah, there's a rope. That's actually quite handy. Yeah, still a while out yet, so I won't build it on this rock. But I probably will climb up this. I've got to just throw all this on my back. Which I can do. It's the value, because usually Death Stranding 1, I used the floating carriers to just increase my cargo capacity. So I was always at max. But when I don't do that, and I just use the carrier no matter what, then I have the option to put the carrier stuff on my back. I should have made a sticky gun as well. This would have been the time and the place to do what the Baka was talking about. And use it such that I leave cargo behind and then pull it up with the sticky gun. It's a really cool idea. I'd never thought of it. There we go. Oh, return likes. I think did I return, yeah, from the trodden path restored? Was it? Yeah. Yeah, I gave the person who trod on my path likes in return. It's not often you get to do that. Huh. God. These, like, snowy rocks look so beautiful. I know I'm freezing out here, but I've just got to take the time to appreciate it, you know? So much detail there. Gorgeous. If you're going to do a game with high visual fidelity, then it makes sense for it to be a game with a lot of natural beauty. This might be the spot unless we can get it over there. Be a bit awkward going there and back. Can I ladder over there? That'd be real handy if so. Doesn't go all the way. Thinking about where we would go from here with the next zip line. That's way too far out. It's definitely... I'm definitely not going to get a zip line there without another one in the middle here. And I would want it on that highest point for visibility and line of sight. Yeah, I reckon we build one here. This is our best spot. And then we're out of PCCs. I could have brought more. I'll think about that on future mountain trips. There we go, that connects. Good.
Good.
Yeah, we can just step down here as long as we're careful. Okay, so we're just gonna... Yeah, we're not worrying about building the rest of it for now. I'll do a bit of a scout for where would be good to build, but we're focusing on reaching our destination now. Getting out of this goddamn snowstorm. Like, it isn't always snowing everywhere on the mountain, I swear to God. It just is this way right now. Although, actually, for this region, it's just saying clouds. So maybe it does snow everywhere, and when it's like this, it's like big, hardcore timefall snow. Maybe. Or maybe it's plot-mandated snow, which is why it's not matching up with what we're seeing. Either way, it's an issue to be dealt with. Everest-looking ass peak. So were we going around that? Is that the plan still? Yeah, pretty much. God, it doesn't look as big when you look at it on the map. Maybe that's a colossal detour. I'll take this lost cargo. Should put my carrier back on while I'm at it. Yeah, better to just do it from cargo management. Because the menu's really good now. We just do that, and then unfold carrier. Simple as that. Okay. So yeah, like, the direct path to our destination would be going up that. And I don't reckon we're climbing that. So I say this is a detour, but it's just the sensible way to go. But, like, we'd want to zipline this, eventually. So our last zipline, we would probably have to build one on that little local peak. Where we'd build from there is a question, though. Because, like, there's nothing that really comes close to this. I guess we'd have to maybe go down into the valley or something. So we want to make it as much of a straight line from place to place as possible. Otherwise, what's the point? If you'd let me look at my stuff. That's 200 meters away from here. But it doesn't matter. We need it there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe go down into this and up and over. It's a whole fucking thing. Maybe, maybe just keep it going along this ridge. Go up to the top of the mountain or close enough to it. Maybe, like, go up this and over that. And through there, maybe? That's definitely something I would want to try to do when I've got thermal pads. Like, the kind of the time you need to spend thinking about a logistical operation like that is not best to be done while you're freezing to death, developing hypothermia. Absolutely not. That is imposingly large. DS1's mountains, it was very... You didn't have as many, like, sheer fucking... Oh, hey, Postbox. Didn't have as many sheer cliffs like that. There was just no hope you'd climb. Like, you could, maybe, with some effort, but, like, you wouldn't. You know, usually, you're going from A to B, there will be a straight line from A to B, even though there's mountains. But with this, no, I actually have to make a detour. Gatequake. Good thing we're on a ridge here, or we might get avalanched. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Is that on both sides? Oh, my God! Holy shit! So is that that's an actual mechanic, I guess. And obviously that one was scripted, but maybe those can happen. Shit. I made the right call staying on the ridges. Jesus. I guess they expect you to do this. I don't know if they would trigger that. I guess it depends what the consequences are of actually getting caught in that kind of avalanche. I mean, imagine it wouldn't just kill you, but it wouldn't be good either. Very interesting. Very interesting. Because the avalanche is where they hit you with a rock. You're like, you know what that's about. You know what getting hit with a rock is going to be like. Okay, we actually have to get down here. I should have brought another carrier. Said this last time, too. And that just got fucked by the gatequake and the avalanche. This poor Jenny here. I guess I'll go hit it up and recharge. It's a hell of a place for it. I guess that's right on the edge of the network, huh? Just figure out how we're actually getting down there, though. So yeah, maybe people going that way are just straight up getting hit by the avalanche. But I'm a mountain-safe gamer, so that doesn't happen to me. Yeah, gotta keep gripping. Gotta keep gripping. At least when it's very, very steep. Don't really need the battery, but, Timefall Shelter would go hard here. If I had another PCC, I'd put it down. I just remembered, I keep forgetting that now I have to climb all the way back up. But Timefall Shelters generate drinking water that you can refill on. Which out here, without thermal pads, kind of necessary. So I'm going to keep that in mind, actually. Having those on midpoints on these routes, like, even more valuable than putting them down in BT areas. Though it is helpful, but you're not likely to be that lacking in stamina. You know, because stamina usually isn't that big of a deal. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, a lost cargo, I assume, is on the other side of the ridge. So that means the ridge we can see here is the local peak. Could just check the map for that, but it's more fun to use my eyes. Yeah, it's not far off now. It just feels that way because of the fucking snow. Do I still have that spray? I do. Yeah, okay. Might as well use it, huh? Oh, that's no. There you go. I'm never going to use it otherwise, because I don't really let my cargo get damaged. But better safe than sorry. There you go. That's completely used up to be recycled. Oh! Oh, we're getting the beautiful evening lighting. Oh, that's what I want. Out on the mountains. Oh! Hani Arani. Guess we're going the right way this time. Like with last time in that Grim track. Oh, that is pretty. That is pretty, dude. The snow gently drifting, the evening light. Ooh, crystals. Nice. Where was that lost cargo? Sorry, the beautiful music was making me forget. Over there. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not looking to go out of my way right now. That I might grab. And we're doing okay on stamina. It's not as arduous a journey this time, but better safe than sorry. Look at that. Thin air at high altitudes will drain Sam's consciousness gauge. Try eating a cryptobiote if it looks like you're going to pass out. Oh! Got to deal with oxygen deprivation going up mountains now, too? Awesome. Oh, that looks really nice. This is the moment of the sunset. We actually get to watch it. Oh, yeah, there goes the oxygen gauge. I want to see it set. I want to see it dip below the horizon. Oh, let's stop moving. Wow. This really is the best place to see that. So maybe we're going to get a gas mask soon, come to think of it. That would help with this. We haven't had any, like, VOG areas either. We can see the tar lake really clearly now. And there's the first city. Here we are. Yeah, consciousness doesn't drain too quick, but it's another, like, pressing factor up in the mountains. It is a true challenge up here. They've presented other environmental factors, like the wildfires, but that's literally never happened since then. Like, it doesn't seem to be something that just happens. I wish it was. It'd be way more interesting. But this, you know, the thin air, the cold, the whiteout, blizzards are just a constant fact. I mean, the blizzards are a more now and then thing. But yeah, them being a weather effect was more of what I was hoping for. With the fire stuff. And we had the whole, like, you know, shit dropping the, oh, there's the moon. Yeah, the fiery rocks dropping from the sky, coming from the direction of the tar lake. It should be a weather thing. Maybe it is, and I just haven't seen it yet. God, that is real pretty. My God. There's that thing that might be Orion's belt over there. Yeah, you can see the Milky Way. It's that you can kind of see that belt of cosmic fog and the greater density of stars in the sky. That is the Milky Way. Cool. It's kind of a nice feeling in a setting like this to know the rest of the universe is still out there. Okay, we better rope down here. That's a nice facility. There we go. Yeah, it was excellent moment, excellent music, perfect vibe. Thank you, Kojima. Kojinius. Just drop that real quick. Need to not detach carrier, but, well, yeah, sure, I guess. Just put it all on my back. Just for a moment. And you. Okay. We're in the clear, though. Plenty of oxygen. And I guess it depends how much of the mountain region counts as, like, thin air, high mountain. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe this would be a concern if you were going from one side of the mountain to the other. I assume this is going to get, like, my air's going to get replenished when I go in the facility, too. They've got air conditioning for that or something, right? Okay, let's go back to carriering. There we go. I did it the long way. I'm still used to Death Stranding 1. Could have just, you know, unfolded it from the context menu. Ooh, cryptobiotes. Which variety is this? Was it the time ones? It's white. Chronobiotes? It is! Ooh, getting these is goated. Getting so many of these is crazy. Absolutely. I want those. I want my reflex mode. There we go. We made it. With just a bit of effort. It wasn't as dreadful as any of our prior experiences, that's for sure. Did absolutely fine on stamina. And drank. And the ziplines were a big help with that. So, being here, maybe, yeah, if they were a little more nice with their territory, you could have one, like, right here, going off down that way. Because I believe that... Is that the mountain ridge we climbed up? Clumbered up? Find out. No! I mean, no, that's the way we came from. Oh. Really? No. Yeah, no, that is... No, it's not. Okay, yeah, so I think the way would be to go across here and across here, skirt around the side of Everest here. Can remove my markers now. Alright, that's a good plan for the future. Let's see who we're dealing with here, and what they might give us, and where we're going next. Always exciting going to new places. I assume that light would be the chronobiologist. Oh, I didn't go check for their extra cargo. I'll have to sort that out upstream. The cargo I left behind in the river. Here you go. Some stuff. Enjoy. Hey, Ridge Frost. What a name.
Or am I just imagining things?
Hmm.
Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
Okay.
Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think any...
Well, you sound a bit less depressed already.
You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for
Very
this
close to that second star. Nice and easy second star.
Cupid to get me online.
Maybe we would have ended up at that amount of stars even without the lost cargo. I'm wondering, maybe in cases like that, it's better to not hand in the lost cargo, and maybe you can get more connection that way. There you go. We've still got a chunk off to the left there, but that's a route through the mountains. So who is this Ridge Frost? Swan Martin Raggett? He's the producer of Stray. Oh, the game with the cat, Stray. This is the producer of that. There you go. Neat. Never heard of them or seen them before, but still cool that it's someone. Yeah, that's a big region. Okay. Yes, I was right. Oxygen mask. An oxygen mask connected to a hood. With sufficient battery, the mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or VOG. Mask face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. So it's the same as before, where it's always on if you equip it. Kind of like with the camel hood as well. But It's almost a shame that it immediately negates the concern of thin air, but it does drain battery, and I do kind of I would be happy to have more pressure on my battery needs with how very safe we are on that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yeah, I just have a quick look around outside, see if there's any lost cargo for him.
Connected to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory.
Hmm.
In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded.
Yes, we're taking stupid risks.
Outside network coverage too, and I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence.
Hmm. Okay.
After being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived.
Who told you that though? APAC? Because they might be evil.
Hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you.
Hmm.
I'll help you stay active in areas.
Shame that'll make me not wear my Nosagi mask, Peko, but it is also cool. What are you monitoring here?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Areas where where the air's thin?
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling.
Yeah, you just pass the fuck out past a certain point, I guess.
Strong and sharp.
Okay. Okay.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead.
I will.
By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives north
Aeronautical engineer.
for you. Something at the Ghost Mech factory's got them all hot and bothered.
We gonna get an aircraft?
Out and might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you come visit me here again sometime.
Okay.
I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis.
No, I'm already planning my logistical network. Don't you worry. You're pretty little head about it.
Conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the president, Sam.
Hi, the president.
Coverage has just passed the 75% milestone
Ooh.
here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
So what's the plan with him and Higgs, I wonder? Maybe just open the plate gate so he and his boys can go through and sow chaos wherever they end up like they did here, and just keep repeating the process? Then APAC and the UCA just come in and take control.
She said we could come visit
Hmm.
anytime. Since the motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle
Okay.
in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of,
Okay,
before
we're gonna go
that would be the time to
hang
do
out
so.
elsewhere. Not just immediately make another delivery.
Sam,
Oh?
I'm contacting you via a different protocol.
What the fuck?
This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of Ghost Mech.
Yes, and I don't like that you know that.
This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation
Hmm.
and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework.
Okay.
I'm getting at, Sam,
Oh.
the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges.
You're one and the same, as far as I care.
They may also
You're
have
both
some
sus as fuck.
involvement with Ghost Mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent.
That's what happens when you connect up to America.
United States of gun culture.
Exactly.
Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but
sure, of course.
to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become.
And Strawbridge.
This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once.
I'm surprised he's making this
I have a favor.
seemingly like trustworthy
Insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact.
action,
There's
you
no
know?
telling who
I
may be
don't
involved
trust him, though.
at this stage.
I just implicitly don't trust him.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, gotta go to the Magellan, but we can also do this, which is back down to here. I could do that, but the issue then is oh wait, no, yeah, that does work. Yeah, it's a retrieval down at the factory, then coming back up. That basically puts us nearby. I thought we were just going down there. Okay. And right, that's that region there. Well, we should do it because I want areas unlocked and I want rewards and deliveries to make. So I guess we'll go do that. I assume there will be enemies at the factory again. Aeronautical engineer spotted some cargo left behind at the Ghost Mech factory. Bring it to him. May share some of his weaponry with you. What else could we get at this point? Recover the Ghost Mech factory cargo and deliver it. Yeah, journey to shelter will be hard. Take care. Yeah, I'll do it. Well, I'm gonna want a gas mask. Coffin board could do some work. I should probably just use another carrier. Probably. I mean, yeah, looking at where we're going. I mean, we're gonna be off the network once we get there. But we could go back up the same way we come, all on the network, then just come up here to the aeronautical engineer. And there's certainly zipline potential between these two. Yeah, I'm going to make a coffin, is what I'm going to do. We haven't used one in a while. Probably, well, I won't make PCCs. We should travel light, given our limited capacity while on board. Definitely make an oxygen mask, though. And just produce a couple of guns, just to be safe. I've got my large bore pistol. I'll stick with that. And maybe go with the lightweight assault rifle level 2, not the suppressed version, just the regular one. Alright. Put on mask! It looks cool. Hell yeah. Go on the tool rack. That can be offloaded. Alright, we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Does look cool. So it doesn't... Oh, right. Gotta deal with this. It doesn't make our... Oh, no, it is making our oxygen go back up. Okay. Yeah. Detach you, and... Actually, not attach you. I'm gonna want to ride you out of here. Can't ride... Don't think you can ride... Yeah, no. Can't ride that while attached. I guess I'll just leave the carrier here. I might come and bring it back. That needs to be recycled, though. There you go. Okay. Surf's up, baby. Time to pop off. I've been missing using this thing, all the, big road deliveries I've been doing and whatnot. It is good fun. I hope we don't run out of battery on the way down. But it should be fine. We'll presumably be going pretty damn fast downhill. Nice, someone to put a Jenny here. That's a good one. Oh, it's you. I need a favor from you. That's a fucking Ghost of Tsushima mask. I know that goddamn mask when I see it. There's no way it's going to be anything else, brother. I was too out of it to realize who you were when you rescued me in the snowy mountains, but now I figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base and brought me back to the Dowser's place, right? Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Anyway, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me and I'll give you a super rare mask. I found it while exploring the snowy mountains, near where you found me, in fact. It looks like something completely out of this world. If you're interested, you know what you need to do. Yeah, that'll be our first, actual crossover content. We haven't, they've done the gravity... They've done the gravity boots again. I noticed the groundwater on the other side of the ridge to the east is kind of warm. Ooh, a hot spring around here would be nice. Over there, huh? I could zipline out to that too, maybe. The tar currents are quite complex around here, so maybe that's causing the rise in temperature. I hope this isn't a bad omen. Does anyone have any idea what's going on here? There's a similar spot near my shelter. I think the tar currents are heating up the water. Yeah, we got yours. Okay. But yeah, so out near where we found the adventurer is Jin's mask. Is it an aid request or what? Is it an order from him? Let me have a look. So your order location, the adventurer. No, that's just the story stuff. Aid requests? Build more Jeep ramps to keep my beloved car safe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it would be up here, because it's based on distance. If it were here. It's just out there somewhere, huh? Because he's just pointing at himself. Yeah, just cargo addressed to me. So is it an order from somewhere else to him? The adventurer. This one? From the Motherhood? You take it from the Motherhood, get the rations on this fucking ridge, and then take them to him. Maybe? Maybe, but you'd think it would be like a sub-order and it'd have the background on it. I might have to look into that. That's weird. Anyway, we're wanting to just quickly go up the ridge. Up and over here, right? Yeah, pretty much. Right, I did rope my way down, but we should be able to surf our way up. Oh, just might be a little bit difficult is all. Yeah, here we go. Up this way. Here we go. Send it. Don't know if it really gains extra speed like this. Like, going on a carrier might actually be faster. Someone's even got a zipline here. And yeah, I would definitely consider zipline from there to this distro center here. That would be another good connection and another good way of getting up on the mountain. So I may integrate this one into my network. Though I would have put it up on these rocky ridges if I were them, but I'm not them. I'm better at this kind of thing. And another one there. Yeah. Certainly stuff to work with. There's my rail that I built. It's pretty epic, if I say so myself. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That can happen, huh?
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm fine. Sorry, Lou. Yeah, it was saying shift balance right. I was just trying to steer, but no. You can overdo it, turns out. Chill out, baby. It's not even there. You're barely in this game. Fuck off, baby Lou. Fake Lou. Ah. There we go. Alright, lessons learned. We're out here gaining new experiences. Good God. At least we weren't carrying, like, any actual cargo at this point. Is that more Chiral Crystal there? Oh, it's sandalweed. I'll take it. Always need more of everything. Ah, that was enough to fill me up to max. Even, as I sped through it at max speed. That's cool. And level 3s really are good. Right, we'll head straight down. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I'm skiing in the dark. Geoffrey's gonna get me. Oh, Christ alive. Gotta be careful. Cannot see shit. Alright, here we are. Any badness afoot, or is it empty? Oh, right. Keep forgetting. Alright, then. On foot for the rest, then. I can, yeah, take my helmet off. Gotta do that so it knows I've looked at it, and then go back to that. And then it still does the thing of, like... What does it? Yeah, it does the thing of, like, taking off whatever hat you've got on. So I gotta put my Nosagi hat back on. Every single time I use it. Annoying. I'm dedicated to the Nosagi hat. When are we gonna get this place on the network, by the way? I've learned my lesson at this point. Like, they will just tell us when we're able to hook something up. But when? And where? Is the question. I would assume it would be maybe somewhere around here. Maybe. Further away from the actual structure. Yep, no idea. Oh. Wait, are we not chill? Are we chill or are we not? Where's my... this? Oh, I'm out of range. How out of range am I? I can't even see the thing. There it is. Now I'm in range. It was out of draw distance. I saw it pop in. It sounds spooky. There are spooky sounds, which indicates bad to me. Not picking anything up, though. Maybe it's just BTs now. Well, we can deal with that. We're just trying to be in and out. It's like a collection of cargo over there. Oh, yeah, okay. Badness. Shit. Okay. Oh, that's a golden one. The way it's moving. Could tell before I could even see the color. I want to get that motherfucker. I want your Chiral Crystals, friend. Oh, shit. Okay. He'll probably patrol back around, from my experience. They tend to have a route. But it's worth hunting these guys. They give you a lot. That's another one there. Where are you going? You coming back this way? I'm catching you on your route, buddy. Yeah, nice. Good rang. Gotta use the boomerang more, speaking of. I don't know. We tested it. Did we test it? Like, were we able to just kill one of these BTs at range with it? How did it work? How did it go, rather? Yeah, I'm gonna try it here. I need to know what my tools do and what they're good for. Still barely use my pizza. You can actually see the route it takes on the way back. You could hit him with the backswing if you wanted to. I kind of want to, because it's epic. Could hit like a front armored enemy from the back like that. I don't think that was a kill. Oh, no, it was. It was, because the crystal's there. Okay. Yeah, that shit just works on gazes. Outright. take some of your blood. So I guess if you don't want to get up close and personal for some reason... But I mean, why really would you want that? Because you can just do this. Yeah, maybe if you want to get one of these Goldies. Should try it on a Goldie. Oh, he's going upstairs. He's got work to do. There it is. There's one right here. Probably bypassable. Keep an eye out for Goldie. Oh, there's a big one. Oh god, what? Oh god! Good thing I pay attention to what my other deck tells me. We're chill. Coffin, please? Coffin, please. This ain't the time for it, Coffin. Okay.
Alright, we got it.
Got it.
Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Let's get the hell out of here. Let me, replenish with a sip. Ah, we don't have any. Fuck. Just so I can hold my breath a bit better. Yeah, because that is limited by... limited by how much current stamina you have. Damn it, I gotta get this thing out the door before I hold my breath. There you go. Passing right on under. And see, if I'd known this was going to be a BT mission, I would have changed my accessories too, but they didn't tell me. I didn't know. Maybe I just didn't look. Might be my fault. Not above admitting that. Okay. We'll see if we can spot a Goldie on the way out. To Rang. I would assume Goldies take more damage. Blondes have more fun. Seems like it might have just gone up the stairs, because I saw its umbilical cord, I feel like. That one's moved. That one moved. Did it hear me, maybe? Didn't do its search. Any of its search behaviors, though. Odd. And then look at that. He went back to his spot or just vanished? Yeah, it's doing something. Goldie. Ah, Goldie. They are moving targets, though. Makes this a bit harder. Where are you going? Where are you going? What? Where did bro go? At least I can cancel out of it like that. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. We got one. We got one Goldie. They do give fat chunks, though. It's a shame to miss one, but we got one. It's fine. It was a secondary achievement of this mission. Where we succeeded in doing exactly what we came out to do. Perfectly. We still have to get back. Which is kind of the hard part. But we can coffin our way there. I haven't really tried the other vehicles in the snow yet, but I assume their performance would be affected. Whereas the coffin, not so much. Only downside with the coffin, I guess, is it doesn't do as well on, like, steep upward slopes, but no vehicle does. So it's fine. Thank you for the top up, and let's get gone. Actually, thinking about it, was there a... There's not a time-full shelter around here. Damn. I gotta build more of those myself. I was thinking I could use it to replenish my water. Get some stam back, but no. Would work great. I simply have not made the preparations yet. Good call with the coffin board, though, I would say. Yeah, look at it. I mean, obviously it's hovering above the ground, but if we were on foot or we were on a bike or on a truck, like a truck would die here. A truck would suffer so badly. But no, on a yeah, these actually do fine on an uphill. I was talking mad shit. Like I mean, I guess it maybe does go faster downhill, but it still goes fast uphill. It's a monster, incredibly quick. Still a ways yet to go, but on foot this would have been murder, going down and then subsequently up the hill. And we can beeline, you know? We had to worry about altitude before because we'd be spending more or less stamina and taking more or less time, but the coffin goes in a straight line at a pretty consistent speed. Ah, but it is off the network here, so let's get it up as high as we can. That is an issue. And yeah, it's forcibly slowing me down because we're near the border. There you go. Yeah, probably up by that Jenny is probably a good route. If someone's put that there, it's got to mean something. Okay. Yeah, it struggles turning on big slopes. Oh! Grim Grim. This wasn't even a sub-order and we're getting Grim Grim? Okay. Fine by me. Right, where's our man? Still up ahead a bit. Right? Am I looking at the right marker? Oh yeah, still a ways ahead. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Ignore that. I'm way off track. This is very nice music to snowboard to. No, I'm not grabbing that. Ooh, low oxygen area. I guess we can deal. It's fine. No, we're still going further than this. Oh, now it's kind of alongside the sunrise. We're getting this song. It's worked out very poetically between this and the last track. Oh, God. Yeah, it's like, control is more of an issue on a slope, but power isn't. Okay, careful. Are we getting back down? Okay, I'm gonna put my gas mask on. I can't do it right now. Okay, let's get down first. Very lightly tapping the accelerator. Oh, yeah, yeah, gaming. Oh, there, fuck. Okay, I'll have to go catch up with that, but, slap me that on. Oh, there we go. Oh, careful. Oh, Jesus. This is why I want to be on my funny coffin. Jeez. Right, there's our man. There's a little bit of a mountain pass where this watchtower is. But we could bypass that and go up that other hill. Yeah, this is probably going to be our more commonly taken route, so I should scout it out. See how we actually want to approach this guy. Hey, sun has risen. Over that way. But is there a way to go up here? Maybe a little bit. It might be better to go up this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go up that way. Getting back on me board. God. Man, it does take damage real quick though, doesn't it? Is it fucked? I can't even ride it. It's so fucked. I think it might be. It went down to red. Jesus. I guess it works like any other vehicle where as long as you can get it somewhere, it could be repaired. Or could it? I guess not. It doesn't work like a vehicle. So it'd probably just have to be scrapped, huh? It's definitely a lot of material to spend on a coffin you'll only have for a single job. These things are spency. But I would say it was worth it for this job. Made the trip a lot faster. Be good for express work in general. Yeah, it's not far off anyway. Just gotta climb this vertical slope. Yeah, even if I can't use it, I'm not leaving the coffin behind. That's littering. We don't do that here. Okay. People are putting ropes, ladders, and ramps. Oh, nice voice filter. Yeah, like, this has got to be the way. Like, people are going to want to be over on the other side with a vehicle ramping off this way, right? Unless someone just put it there to be funny. And for a funny ramp spot. Very possible. Absolutely want to zipline this up. It is rough, man. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. It's hard to tell if I've got my sprint on. Gotta... Yeah, no. I thought the bottom left, like, battery icon told you, but I think it just tells you if you're draining battery, which the gas mask constantly is. This is steep as fuck! I'm amazed this is climbable. God motherfucking damn. Okay, what are we doing from here? There's the city. There's F1. Good view of it. You can kind of see the port on the other side. Neat. Oh, man's still down there. Maybe do want to go around this way. We need to... It is a hard approach. This man does not have a direct route to his house. I don't know if the carrier is going to be able to come up this with me. I'll go regardless. I'll come back for it. Steepest angle a coffin board can traverse is just under 60 degrees. I wish I could actually tell the angle of any surface to actually be able to use that information. Down there. Have I got ladders? Yeah. This is good. Oh, it only needs one. Yeah. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, well, I did press the wrong button, admittedly. I pressed X instead of R2. That's on me. I was just momentarily confused. Oh, my life. I'll be able to put a ladder back on the way back. That is. Yikes. Fucking jinkies. I guess you want to approach it from the other side here, and not up the mountain. But that's why you zipline. Do I have a rope? I do. This is why we bring these as standard. Always, if you're taking a new route, bring rope, bring ladder. For the love of God. Better be worth it. Better have something good. I don't get many opportunities to rappel. I guess it's faster going down if you rappel, but when do I ever get to? Guess it's more if you're just going straight down. That is a perfect length of rope. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, my God. My lung capacity went up. Nice. Gotta grind those stats. Yeah, I guess you go up this way. I guess going around here would have been smart, but... Yeah, the coffin would have been fucked. It slid all the way down there. God damn it. Poor thing. Yeah. Here's your... Wait, that's a gun. That's some kind of weapon. I guess they did say something about we'd get a weapon for this or something, so... Fair enough. We're gonna get whatever that is. I guess it's the... Is it the flying drones? I don't know if we've seen... We may have seen that, like, once. A flying drone. Yeah.
There are no problems with this cargo's condition whatsoever.
Got the song.
Your assistance has ensured that I
Guess maybe it was a sub order or something.
I hope I can rely on your help again.
Wasn't paying attention when I took it.
Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I'll want in.
I can't find anything on who this cameo is. I control F aeronautical engineer and there's nothing. Because I'm spelling it wrong? No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know then. Weird. There we go. Got that gap in the middle. Cleared. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, and this aid request. Oh, yeah, floating sentry gun. A thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range. Fires MP bullets, effective against any target, cannot detect BTs. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. That's pretty damn cool. Cargo catapults can now be used to launch SAM. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's crazy! I was like, wait, they couldn't do that before? Yeah, no, they couldn't do that before. Holy shit! That could be really damn good up here in the mountains. Ooh. I'm forgetting down the mountains. The range on these things. Ooh! Hold your deck auto defense. Oh! It's the thing that, it's the thing BB could do. The thing Lou could do when she got excited in Death Stranding 1. That's just an A-Pass enhancement now. The parry. Let's go. Sweet. That is a very good reward for leveling stealth.
So this is what it's like to be on the network.
Mm.
The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing.
Damn right, damn right.
And it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a
I'll have to check the corpus for what all the these two new places are gonna get us for the future levels.
And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people.
Yeah, unintentionally.
I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance.
We can get railgunned now.
Bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the cargo
Yeah, good for on-foot journeys. A floating sentry gun?
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into
Yeah, you could use them to do stealth.
break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs.
Yeah.
So don't expect them to help with those.
I don't need help with BTs. They're pretty easy, except the big ones. I guess they would be nice on the big ones.
Brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Don't I know it? I can climb into the catapult pod like a clown, clambering into a cannon.
Bloody oath you can.
Jesus.
It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft.
Well, yeah.
But you
Yeah, we
can
really
adjust
did get
the
an aircraft, effectively.
point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall, and that would hurt.
I kind of want to see it, though.
Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
Speaking from experience there. All right, cool.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet.
Me too.
You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Okay. Do you have any orders of interest? Oh, finally orders for Adventurer. And for you. I might just do this one, since we're going that way anyway. And then a retrieval for him. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. I'll do that. Thank you. It's a bit of weight. My backpack's nearly fucked. I should maybe do something about that. Can we get that A-Pass enhancement right now? No. 10 more, though, and we can, so we might have that in but a moment. Can't just turn that off, though, because I don't need that all the time. I don't need this right now, but ideally I'd like to have it all on all the time. Yeah, look at that, man. Cool. How's this looking? It's bad, yeah. That is the time to fabricate a new one. It's expensive on my chiral crystals, but it protects my cargo. Okay. Let's make a move. I'll retrieve my carrier. Cause maybe you can't like fix a carrier. Oh yeah, baby. You damn well know that I'm gonna use it. You give me the opportunity, you unlock it, and then someone builds one right here, like an extreme Giga Chad. I'm here. Oh, okay. I thought this sign's likes were the catapult's likes. And I'm like, bro, you should have more likes than that. Now, they have more likes than that. Yeah, this icon works fine. You're getting likes from me, buddy. Sam, I'm trying to give likes here. Brother. That man deserved more likes, and you spoiled that for me. Fucking fine. Catch your breath then, dickhead. I guess I should have let him do it in the shelter there, because we do get a lot of stamina regen that way. Fine, just take a second. He is regenning a lot like this. Oh, a decent little bit. A chunk. A bit. A bit. Okay. Enter catapult pod. I assume my cargo comes in with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just as far as we can go in the right direction, please. Which is the right direction? Yeah, we can see all our markers. It's there. Okay. So if we can make it over that ridge, that would be really good for us. Oh my god! Holy mother of fuck. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly as far as I wanted to go, because I wanted to retrieve my thing. Jesus! Yeah, it's pretty fucking snug in this thing. My god. Do I have my cargo? I hope I do, because, like, there's no room in here for that. Might have to load my save if I don't. I wish I had slightly better in-air movement. A lot of rocket fuel in here, though. Whew. Yeah, no. Everything that's on your back goes in with you, even though there literally isn't space for it. Yeah, this slid all the way from up there. Oh, wait, it was rideable. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it didn't hit some damage threshold or something. I don't know what happened to it then. There's more buildings over there. Must have just been some terrain weirdness, I suppose. Coming through, Magellan. Why do you always have to park your fat ass in the way? Find a better spot, Magellan. Oh, fuck. Oh, my cargo. Fuck you, Magellan. I'm not even going to be humbled by that and be like, I'm sorry, Magellan. You're just a bastard, Magellan. I hate you. Your design's fantastic, but I hate you, Magellan. Oh, well. At least I got a funny catapult ride out of it. That's the inventor. No, I don't want to do that. We are not going out that way. Aha! Okay, someone put a timefall shelter here. That's good. Too late for it to be of use to me now. Really, because we're going to go into the Magellan, but not often I get to actually refill like this. Anyway. Come here, you. Come on. Come on. Yeah, maybe if I bring it into the Magellan with me, it'll end up repaired. I don't know. I mean, that isn't usually how it works, but coffins are very expensive, and it would feel a little bit weird if you just couldn't repair them at all. But I guess that's how timefall snow is. It accelerates time that much faster. Anyway, here's your balloons or whatever. Mm-hmm. What?
This cargo's looking pretty sweet.
There's a star. Oh, it's the stabilizer! Oh, shit. Stabilizer gaming. Does it work any differently? A battery-powered balance recovery unit fitted with posture-correcting vernier thrusters. Unit will activate automatically, stabilize the user, and contains its own battery. Okay, it's a stabilizer level 1. It's probably still huge. It looks familiar, for sure. But, you know, that opens up the possibility for Stabilizer level 3, which was pretty busted. It was insanely busted and would be really good in this game if it still works the same way. If it just negates all fall damage whenever you jump. I could jump off these mountains and be fine. Well, we gotta make more deliveries here. We really gotta do that, my god.
I've been reviewing materials allocations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll look at the corpus and see what we're up for next, because we'd have to get level 2 first.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack.
Mm.
When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you.
Yeah, it's also very
control
big, so I don't know.
areas with uneven
We'll see what we're up to
terrain.
next. I don't know if I'll use the level 1. I should.
Though it's only now made its way here.
Just to experience it again, you know?
The UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of
Good for carrying people, if we ever need to carry people again. Let's have a look. And we can, yeah, I should read more of these entries. There's good information here. There's not been a field of research more passionately pursued and more quickly abandoned as aeronautical engineering. Chiral clouds have made both manned and unmanned flight impossible, preventing any observation of the way the planet has changed following the Death Stranding. Several experiments have been conducted using aircraft and rockets in an attempt to bypass the chiral clouds, but despite humanity's best efforts, all have ended in failure. So even though we can see the sky again, it's still like that. Most scientists have given up on the idea of ever again looking down on the world, resigning themselves to merely look up. But the aeronautical engineer never gave up on his dreams. He resolved to climb higher and higher until he could see the world from above. Before he knew it, he had reached the highest mountain in Australia. His research into cutting-edge flight technology continues unabated, and he refuses to give up on the idea that we will one day travel great distances, not through the tar beneath our feet, but the skies above our heads. An improved blood boomerang? Oh! I wasn't expecting that, given that I just used it to great effect. Okay. Works out perfectly. Improved stabilizer is about what I expected. Ghost Hunter? I haven't looked at Ghost Hunter. A grenade useful for stealth. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta work on him too. Right, let's head back to the Magellan then. More story awaits. Go, my faithful, nearly dead coffin board. Fuck it, let's go this way. It's easier. Ow. There we go. Right, one last really quick run, coffin board. You and me. Let's do it. Oh, look, someone put a catapult there. Might be useful for getting to our man. There we go. I'll just attach it and we'll see what happens with it. I assume it'll stay as is. I can just scrap it if so. Reclaim some of my materials. The Magellan does need the materials. There we go. Have a chill. Don't have any nightmares. Yeah, it's not nightmares. That's just Magellan. The Magellan just sounds nightmarish. Don't worry about it. You get used to it. Alright. Uneventful trip.
Good morning, Sam.
Hmm.
The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside.
Oh, yeah, right.
The doctor has requested to see
Of course.
you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Okay, I'll just have a sip. Gotta get my temp stam. Though there is a hot spring, we could get temp stam that way. But this is faster. There we go. And he's not frostbitten this time. I've taken good care of Sam. Go have a toilet / shower anyway. 81 chiral crystals. I need those. I genuinely do need those. It says Sam has made use of the toilet. So he does use it. Maybe there's some visual indication of that if I don't skip it constantly. But I'm not here trying to watch Sam shit, to be honest, so I'm okay. And yeah, still fucked. Okay, let's just break that down then. There you go. Oh, my gloves are fucked. I'll sort that out then. Otherwise, we're okay. Glove. It's a glove. There we go. I can take the helmet off. I don't think I need it here. Why is it still cold? Next to my stamina, it's still cold.
Snow.
What the fuck?
Huh.
What the fuck? What do you mean it's cold here now? What do you mean the biome changed? Huh? What the shit? I was not expecting this at all. Okay, still gotta have my auto hood though. Huh. If I look at the map. Yeah, it isn't like that on the map. I assume this is temporary. It would be cool if this was a thing that could happen. And weather patterns could just change, but I'm sure it's like, oh, the chiral network, chiral density, etc., etc. Anyway, this is that zipline that I built. Not received any likes yet, but it was just earlier today. And that obviously hooks up to this, which puts us back in the whole network. Nothing written on that. I haven't forgotten. Still keeping an eye on. What a mysterious occurrence, though. I thought it was just a bug or something that I was still cold, like it hadn't updated my environmental condition yet. I should know better. Kojima doesn't make mistakes like that.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Oh, I had some lost cargo. Okay, there you go. Ooh, closing in on maxing it.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Stay as dry as you can. No telling how long this rain will last.
Rain? Rain. Oh, that wasn't even the story bit. Oh, there just was cargo. And she doesn't have a line for snow. But so it's just treated as rain. That's funky. See, I beat the game, noticing it not being exactly perfect. I won. It's my victory, somehow. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think you want to go look in there. Oh, we have to look. She's gonna do the thing again.
It's okay. You can trust me.
Oh. It's gotta feel weird. The baby's out.
It's a healthy baby girl.
Simple as that, I guess. Jesus. I mean, that's a good way to give birth. A lot less painful.
She certainly is.
Peeking.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Oh, okay. This isn't a permanent arrangement. Just a checkup, I guess. Still crazy. Gee, back in you go. Of course, they're always, the camera's always panned away from it, but she's just like pulling that baby out, and it's wet and dripping.
Yes, they are.
Just gotta quickly move it.
It's connected to a beach.
Ugh.
Now, open your eyes.
Oh, that is fucky. I guess assuming the pregnancy was
The child
progressing.
is not dead.
Yeah.
It's just that time is stopped in your womb.
Okay. Hence the connection to the
Your
beach.
daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But yeah, if babies were actually ready to be born, you could probably pull them out that way.
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth.
Hmm.
There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Because they're stopped at 7 months, so they won't give birth immediately, probably. Maybe? Unless they do. I don't know. But there's probably going to be a lot of people with shared birthdays.
So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you? Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month.
Cool.
It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
Hmm.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Oh, right. Yes. No problem. Our empty pod.
1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB.
Okay. So she is able to sense Lou in there.
If it's an official
Something
model,
is going on. It's not entirely in Sam's head.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written.
Unless it's just some residual energy on the pod itself.
inscribed on the inner wall. Now you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but
Gonna do an
there's a
ultrasound.
way that we can peek inside.
Oh no, we're putting a camera in there. Oh god. It's just like when the camera goes down Sam's throat. I don't like this.
See? Right there.
Hmm.
See, a pod's production number is a record of when the
Ooh.
occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Right.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Mm-hmm.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that.
Yeah.
Serial number is
When Lucy died,
BB00,
presumably.
which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00,
Okay. So we've wandered back into the territory of Sam didn't read the documents in Death Stranding 1, because we know this.
Try and put this behind you.
Like, this is not a revelation. He just didn't read the documents.
And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, yeah. It is real weird. Like, the mystery regarding, like, Lucy and Neil and Lou is very interesting.
You should take a moment to see to any unfinished
But-
business before you commit
Ooh.
to new obligations.
Oh, yeah? Telling me big shit's gonna happen? I'm down for some big shit. Why not? But yeah, like, everything about those character relationships is very interesting, and we don't know what the deal is there. But we know that Lou is Lucy's daughter. We know this. It was in the document. Ooh. A series of Splitaton patterns have been added to the options for customizing the exterior of the DHV Magellan. If you have a favorite, why not give it a try? I'm sure it'll be a nice change of pace. I do like the look of that, actually. Better than any of the patterns we've had up till now. Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR Training's Porter Mastery program. Do you think this was Hartman's doing, or is there someone else here apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Kind of eerie, if you ask me. I mean, it's VR. He could probably give himself a VR body. Apologies for causing concern. This is probably a bug in the system. I mean, it's not like Charlie's able to put on a headset and do some VR training. You don't know that. What if he can? Feels weird seeing Sam without the glasses on. I'm not used to him. Oh, it's Timefall Porter back there. I see you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Okay. So there were a lot of other people on the other side?
And grow up to be adults.
Could you tell us more about
Or
that?
at least they're supposed to.
Please?
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainy's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, we know you're an alien weirdo.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy who's Peter too big.
They got the song. They gotta make the most of it.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
Yeah, jangle him around.
I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
That was nice, if a little awkward, I guess.
Be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
And I just can't wait.
It's gonna be great.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Wow! Fuck you, doll man. Are we just not gonna talk about the snow, by the way? In the desert? I thought that was gonna be like a primary concern. Yeah. Don't need to see these animations a million times. Everything's normal. Yeah, what now? You made me sleep so many times.
I'm pleased Rainy's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent.
Oh, the architect's fixing their structures. Let's go. He did say he was going to do that.
For convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan.
Okay.
Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade.
Ooh.
I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there.
Okay.
I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Okay. I want to look at that new collar we can put on. Can we? Yes? Yes. Change color. Oh, you can get the Junji Ito pattern on there too. That's cool. A little bit nightmarish, but it should be, shouldn't it? These are all really nice though. Very Rexy. Some of these as well. Very Rexy. I'll go with the dark one. I like the split tarn knight. That's pretty nice. All right. Let's go. Or let's talk to Dollman.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope.
Yeah, you can't just let anyone go on that kind of assignment.
Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Yeah, it's the value of human connection. We know it very well. All right, good talk, doll man. To the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
There's still a quarter of the thing left to go.
Our connection with the network.
And we're off.
I don't think we've seen much, like, Magellan tar travel from this perspective. It's always just been in our room. Look how much of it, like, undeploys for tar travel. It's so sweet. I want a model kit of it. Meg. Meg. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
The currents just went crazy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it gets all, desaturated when we're down here, too. That's how little we've seen of tar travel.
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Is there something down here? Are we gonna...
Object approaching.
Oh, God.
Everyone brace for impact.
Oh, no. It's Disney's Atlantis. Oh, no. Fuck this.
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Roman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Oh, no.
Evasive action.
No, not the cryptobiotes! Not the cat! Oh, no.
It's no good. Can't break free.
Where are we going? Are we gonna end up at the beach? If we're going deep.
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We gotta surface though, right? Are we up? Where the hell are we gonna be? Again, they were implying, like, hey, get your shit done now before you go ahead. We could be anywhere in the world. Huh?
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Oh, shit! It's a new ghost mech. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, it's the thing again. Oh, we're just up in the mountains. Oh. But there's another one of these, which is hype. The Kraken. I don't think the Kraken had a Higgs face on it before, did it? It just had the mono eye. Oh, hi! Good to see you, Higgs. You always brighten up a scene.
Hold it.
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough.
Are you?
Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big cruise, Sam?
Oh! Round the jaw. That was with the glove hand as well, wasn't it?
Do you want me to blow your head off?
Yeah, tell him.
Well. You roll back the clock and let old time fall so tight of yours, huh?
Yeah, right.
You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No?
That's really all it is, just revenge? Could be if his strings are being pulled by, you know, the UCA or whatever.
Except for the fact Sam
He's always been a good follower, not a leader.
sharing your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Great. Oh, pop off! Get his ass! Oh. Oh no, this is gonna become a whole new obsession, isn't it? I'm the Joker, baby. Hi, Emmerich. He is, isn't he? He's kind of, oh god, he's kind of dressing up as Amelie, but it's very very John Cliff. Yeah, we love tomorrow here. Oh god, yeah, dude. We love tomorrow very much in this establishment. Hell yeah. Age his ass. Yes! Keeps losing limbs. Yeah, do him. Oh, is it a holographic head? It's all fake, isn't it? Oh, it is. Look at that. Is this a sex thing? I wish. Oh, it looks even cooler without the hologram on. Hey, if that's what sex is like, sign me up, brother.
Fuck? A ghost mech? So he's... what? Mecha Higgs?
Yeah. Figured it had to be something like that. What with the rest of his body? That's sick. That's so cool. Keep being like this, Higgs. I love that. Like, not being able to see his eyes and the rest of it is just flickering in and out. That's awesome. Did Amelie fuck things up again? Not that we know. Prime suspect right now is the UCA. Who, for, like, funding Higgs. Like, it's either just all of APAC and the UCA that are behind him, or just some small part. But no, there's no signs of Amelie involvement. Okay. I'm hella down to fight another one of these.
We should be able to provide fire support.
Mm.
We're counting on you, Sam.
Why isn't he locked on his beach? Well, we don't know. We don't know yet. It's probably some UCA bullshit. Why didn't Amelie destroy his testicles and kill him? I mean, Fragile should have done it. But yeah, I mean, you're right. Because, like, they were surprised that he was alive. Fragile and Sam, they were like, oh, he didn't die? Why didn't he die? We expected him to die. So, like, you should have just killed him, to be sure. Right, yes. We've got Stabilizer level 1. We're absolutely not using that now. But, I may change up my loadout a little bit. Maybe ditch the battery for the auto revive, just in case. Otherwise, I think we're good. Where is it? Here we go. Auto resuscitation device. Takes up the same amount of space. I am limited on resources here because I keep stealing from the Magellan. Oh no. Oh, my accessories, just in case. And the only one that's really relevant is the melee one. I guess I'll put the BT one on as well, just in case. I don't know. Hope you're good. Gonna be lurking. Don't fall into PPD. I won't. But yes, I've been good. I've been, well, I spent a lot of today playing this game before stream, but also messing with my audio. So hopefully my mic is less peaky and less clippy now. I hope. I so desperately hope. But I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to audio. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing gun-wise. Let me sort out my cargo. I'll hold on to that just in case. We're probably not going to need these. That's good. We'll hold on to that. Big bore handgun is good. Yeah, this can all go in the locker. Don't know if we'll need grenades at all. Blood bags are good. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay, let's switch skeletons. No, it doesn't want me switching skeletons. There you go. Yeah, you just need to not have it clipped to you, and then it works. It's funky. Yeah, I guess we're out in the snow, so it would be nice to have Baka legs on, but we'll go without. This can go on my tool rack. Okay, so we've just got our 2 guns. We're gonna want more. They'll give us more, but the more we go in with, the better, because we can ensure it's high-quality stuff. Machine gun's probably gonna be good. Definitely, yeah, got a lightweight machine gun, a lightweight grenade launcher, machine gun level 2. Ooh, the new thing. I get a floating sentry and get a rocket box. Get a couple of rocket boxes just to try them out. Yeah, that's good. Would a deployable shield be any good? I mean, I guess it depends what its moveset is. If it's anything like the last version, you're gonna want to keep moving. That's all my resins. Okay. Let's just get that all on my back. There you go. Yeah, that's not too much cargo. And that's a good set of weapons. Anything we want to do on A-Pass's end? Got basically everything we need. I can throw that back on. Yep. Looks good, I think. I don't think there's anything else we want to change. I remember to look at changing out my hat, because we have so many different hats. Okay. Yeah, it's the Kraken from before, but it's got a face on it now. Sick design. I'm happy to fight it again. It was a great boss fight the first time. Are we fighting it on top of the Magellan? Oh no. Okay, no, maybe not. Had like a... No, we gotta fight Higgs on top of the Magellan, like fighting Liquid. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Ooh, it's got guns on it, though, the Magellan. Oh, that's where the fireworks thing is. Okay, so we've got that. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Floating sentry. Yeah, just send it. Get that running. Oh, God. We need to get its attention. Hat. Because there's the... Like this... Yeah, it makes it harder to lose consciousness, so we should probably put that on. Yeah, go for the knitted cap. And then let's start gunning. I'll save the rocket boxes and whatnot for when it gets down here. I believe in you, Magellan. Oh, Jesus. It doesn't even give a shit about us. Okay, now it does. Time to throw a box. Oh, God. Oh, and you can set what it locks onto. Neat. Oh! Oh, the music. Oh, God. Oh! Getting my legs cut off here. Oh, it sweeps around, of course, yeah. Shouldn't have expected to be able to just stay still and be safe there. Yeah, we can evade well enough without Baka legs. I assume they would help. Oh, I slam. Oh. Yeah, that's a weak point too, like at the torso there. I'll just hit whatever weak point's available. I don't know how many of them we actually got to do. Yikes. Oh, did something blow? Is that my little gun guy that did that? Yeah, it's still up and running over there. It's not been targeted. So, hell yeah, brother. That was a good purchase. Good get. Ooh, nice interrupt. Very good, very good. What the fuck is it doing? some matter of blast. At least it's not going for me. Was it aiming for the drone, or is it going for the Magellan? It feels like it's aiming for the drone. Yeah, it's aggroed on the drone, by the looks of it. Hell yeah. Very useful. Got some damage in while it's distracted. Sweet. Bloody hell. Crikey. We've done a lot of damage. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't like it. Okay, that was fine. Might not need all the firepower I brought. I want to use the other bomb box, the rocket box. Maybe aim for these back weak points. Oh yeah, that is fat chunks of damage right there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Should have brought like a chunka burning damage. Ooh. This is why we bring our own gear. Don't rely on what the game gives us. Nearly dead. Look at that. Oh my god, what a clown. I have like... I feel like I've fucked this game's difficulty between this and that last Neil encounter. And this is the hardest difficulty available. It's too easy. It's fun, the music's great, it's a great set piece, but it's becoming easy. That drone was a goated pick. I could have had 4 of those out at the same time. Imagine how much he would have gotten shredded then. Higgs would be well and truly embarrassed. Thanks for the XP. Yeah, have a rest. I'm actually going to take all these weapons and scrap them for the Magellan.
Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Damn right. Earned all this material. Get that blood bag. Don't want litter lying around. Okay, basically clear. Yeah, all went very well. Only needed the machine gun and the rocket boxes and the drone, and that was literally it. Clown. Alrighty, what do we got? Several grenade launches. Machine gun. Blood bags, shotguns, machine guns. Another floating sentry. Yeah, I'll scrap it. Just hand in the materials. That's what matters right now. That can go. No, that's good. Yeah, stuff I actually used is fine. It might still get rid of the machine gun. Depends what we're up to next. Alright, time for another nap. That's what Sam's best at. Didn't even need the pizza hat, but pays to be prepared. That's why I'm doing so well.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage.
Yeah. Did anything else on the ship?
The DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky.
Yeah.
The ship is unable to travel in its current state. But Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation.
Assume we maybe gotta deliver, like, repair supplies?
Which part of the continent you'll need to link up next.
I don't know, sounds like we'll be linking stuff up. Yeah. The rest of the team's gonna handle repairs. We'll just head on to the next place, as ever. Let's have a shower. Definitely need one after that. All gunked up. Yeah, have a sad shower. Yeah, that whole bit with Tomorrow and Higgs, it wasn't as good as, like, the, Tomorrow versus the Ghost Max, but it was still great. And Higgs getting all his corrupted cyber hollow face rocked. So yeah, given that he's like remote controlling his robot body, he could still be on his beach. You know, we know like the infrastructure to allow that to happen could. Oh, we're like just down here. Oh, this is where that hot spring is. Oh, we should go take care of that then. But yeah, I don't know, because the UCA has servers for the Chiral network on the beach now, so he could have like just a VR headset on his beach for all we know. Got a new guard for the bridge. Oh, very cute, very cute. Right to the bridge. Maybe we're going out to the next city now, which would be very nice. The cities generally give you important stuff, and it's more stuff I can hook up with roads and trains, and ooh. Ooh, wow, wow, wow.
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand.
Yeah, you got disconnected from it.
Much longer now.
Got severed again.
Tarman.
Oh, the kibby. Meow.
He came to visit me in my room.
Oh, cute little slimy creature. Little thing.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh?
Oh.
Hands allow us to connect.
I had a hand once.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's...
Oh, hey, everyone. Oh, the plushies. Oh, yeah. It's nice to see the others, like, having to go out and do things, too. We're still doing the usual, but everyone's doing their part. I'm convinced of that.
Hey, be safe out there.
I'm also here. That's how Sam enters every cutscene. I, too, am present.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Yeah, it's fragile. She'll be fine. She's fragile, but she's not that fragile. Oh, using them as seat cushions, I see.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
True.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Well, yeah, that's true in tomorrow's case. Fair. Valid.
Take care of each other.
No. And look at that! The back of the truck can open. I want to be able to do that. I guess that's what happens whenever we put cargo in it, but I just want to be able to look in there. Right, what's up next?
Although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority.
Of course it does.
Next objective is to link up South Fort Knot.
Yes.
Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible.
Okay.
And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position.
Okay, this is cool. A section where you're just without Magellan support. Back to playing Death Stranding 1.
Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure.
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
Bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed.
We're just going to be able to do, like... I mean, we've got the fireworks, so I guess there are going to be more entries there. Maybe we can just call in artillery strikes.
Head to the Phantom Smith shelter and
The Phantom Smith?
the associated main order.
Metal Gear Solid 5?
This delivery terminal.
The Phantom Smith? Recover all stranded cargo. Okay, all the way over there. Oh, where those structures are. And then back over. Whew. Yeah, that is some mountaineering, alright. Probably going to want to make a board again, maybe? I mean, we're carrying very light cargo. Researches cargo that washes up in the tar. Horde of gazers has appeared and the Phantom Smith is scared to venture out. Retrieve all stranded cargo to allow the Phantom Smith to continue his research. So we're dealing with BTs? It is a BT zone. Okay. I will prepare accordingly. Bring some blood nades. Aside from that, I've got my ladder, I've got my anchor. Probably don't need a carrier. The board's expensive, though. I mean, we can afford it. We can afford it. It's not that expensive. It is a chunk, but... yeah, definitely bring some of these. I'll make a couple. Aside from that, we're pretty much good, right? That's all I really specifically want to bring. You know, I haven't used the bowler gun on a BT yet in this game. I'm gonna... I guess there's no real reason to bring the stun variant. Like, it's not any better against BTs, and it's more expensive. So, I'll make a regular bowler. I have to remember to put my Baka skeleton back on. Yeah, that'll do us, I reckon. Put that on the tool rack. I was going to go on the backpack for a moment. Do I want the coffin, though, is the question. Gotta think about that. I would like to go a little bit fast. Equip. Right, grenades. I'm not going to need the rubber pizzas, or... I guess smoke grenades do work on them, but these don't. Stun bombs certainly don't, so get rid of that. Yeah. Let's go in the private locker for now. Get him back later. Want these... Oh, I didn't mean to put the battle skeleton in the private locker. There we go. Can go ahead and just equip the oxygen mask now. Still haven't decided. Do I want the coffin board? If I look at the route... Yeah, we're going up here and down here. That's all on the network. Obviously, I won't be surfing here, but near to there, sure. And then back over here. And then we could go down this way. Yeah, okay. I'll bring the board. The board is pretty nice out here, as I've learned. There we go. Squadala, we're off. Oh, do I want to... I've got the bell accessory on my backpack already. Is there anything else I'd rather over the melee one, though? I gotta level more people up and get more accessories. Battery is good. Battery or cryptobiotes. I mean, I've got the gravity gloves to get them from further away, so I'll take the extra battery. Oh, speaking of, actually, yeah, I can take the... I didn't use the auto-resuscitate either. So we can recycle that and put my battery back on. Nearly forgot. There we go. Back in your regular spot. Don't think I want to change my loadout otherwise, do I? Yeah, battery-wise, we've been fine, especially while we're on the board. Alright, that'll do. We go. Surf's up, dudes. Oh, right. Shit. Yeah, I wanted to make a PCC so I could do the hot spraying, and then I could actually use the cold resistance of it. I guess I could also see if we get a reward from the hydrologist as well. Knew there was something I was forgetting. That's why I was hesitating so much. Lovely. Right, so let's go to where that picture was. And we can start dowsing from there. I guess we can't see it here. It's only on the triple S. There. It's like there's a little dark spot right there. There you go. Perfect. And that'll be it. No need for dowsing. Squadala. Yeah, someone's just... People using trucks out here. I can't imagine it. Good for carrying lots of cargo. Sure, but... I've driven enough trucks up mountains in these games to know that's a losing proposition. Yep, there you go. It's just the obvious spot. I'm not riding a vehicle. Give me a break. I'm just fast. Spring. Come on. Where am I allowed to put it? It's here. This is definitely it.
Hell yeah.
There you go. You have to find a good spot.
Let there be water.
Mm-hmm. That's our second one built. I've still got to go do the actual first one. Eventually. But maybe, yeah, maybe we unlock another customization thing for here. But, yeah, hopefully, well, we've unlocked the cold resistance fruits, but I've never actually made use of it, so I don't know how long it lasts. Oh, it's purple.
Another one. Cal spotted that.
Why is it purple? Yep, report back to the terminal. I guess let's just go report back in first. May I bathe? Oh. There's timefall, so we can't. I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. It's just about coming in, I guess. Okay, that's a shame. Alright then. I'll have to come back and get that bonus another time. Yeah, make that marker go away. Thank you. So yeah, markers do go away on their own if you walk over them. But I don't think they do if it's part of a route. They might not be highlighted as much, but they stay there. Good to keep on top. Ooh, my ass cannot see. Oh my god. I mean, I feel a lot safer going uphill in these conditions. Still not by a lot, though. There we go. Gotta find our way over this first ridge. What does the map have to say about this? Yeah, up here would be good. Just throw a marker there. AI paper plane. What? I guess making paper planes is all he's been able to do. Like, not being on the network and all. Careful. Where'd I put that marker? Oh, that's where I scanned. I was like, why is it yellow over there? Why is there piss? Cannot find it for the life of me. Okay, where am I? I'm lost. Yeah, it's past here. Just gotta go down and around this ridge. Oh, God. Slow the fuck down. Come on, that's it. Recover, recover. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Stop. Okay, that's the Magellan again. Yeah. Trying to turn around while you're unintentionally going downhill. Very tough on this thing. Tougher than it would be on any other vehicle. There's a downside. Right, is this the ridge we want to be on the other side of? Sure is. Oh, right. Time to dismount. Didn't actually get to take that. Well, yeah, no. Stop. We're gonna be back on the network once we get over there, so we'll still get plenty of use out of it. And I am wearing my Baka legs, that's right. Probably wouldn't be moving this fast if I wasn't. I forgot to have my tea before we went. That would have been nice. But we shouldn't be walking too much. We're not going to come back this way on the way back. We're just going back up towards the observatory. So I should pick up any lost cargo for that while we're here, too. And I guess I'll grab this. I mean, it's small cargo. And we can always entrust it if I don't want to go over there. But it's easier getting over there now. If I put another launcher thing down. There we go. But I definitely want those stabilizer upgrades. Just for stabilizer level 3. Nothing else. Like I said, I would try it out again, but I need my gear. I gotta have my gear, man. It's sacrificing my entire backpack loadout to use that thing. So I'll only use it if I need a corpse. Guess I'll grab that, why not? Right, here's the buildings in question. We're still off the network? No, we're back on. It's just that tiny little bit that we cut into. I'm gonna stay on foot since there's BTs, like, right at the bottom of this. I don't fully trust it. Descending down into the blizzard layer. Keep your bottles of breast milk close at hand, fellows. There we go. It begins. I pick up one bit of lost cargo, now I have to pick up all the lost cargo. Now there's something we want for the Eastern Environmental Observatory. We could allow for some sliding. It's gonna fuck up my shoes, but these are kind of low anyway. We have the capacity for that. It gets us down there faster. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. This is fine. Okay, now it's not fine. Yeah. Only up to a certain point. Oh, it is green here. This mountain is green for an amazing reason. I cannot see shit. Yeah, BT detection in a blizzard. I hadn't thought about that. That's frightening. Right, our actual objective is out that way. Okay, we can see well enough. We know the Rang is actually quite good for this, so I'm gonna... it does cost us blood, though. Yeah, okay. That didn't work for the fat one. Understandable, understandable. Okay. And look, you actually put your hand on the little outlet of the gas mask when you're holding your breath with it on. That's cool. Hey, at least I got to see that. Okay, lesson learned. There's oh, Jesus. Fuck, that scared me a bit. Yeah, basically no reason not to just go in and assassinate that kind of BT. Like, this fucker, I mean, the boomerang wouldn't work on him either. But the fat ones, yeah, they got too much health. Can I get this energy? Oh, that's one stuck in the ground. I probably can't assassinate that. We're chill, we're chill. So yeah, the blood orangs, probably... I guess it's like... I've got the bowler gun as well, I forgot about that. But, kind of like the bowler gun, actually, how it can kind of stop a BT from chasing you. Very nice for someone to put a safe house right here. That's a real cool guy move right there. Cool guy move. So I think the bowler gun only binds them, though, right? So I don't really know why we'd want to do it if we weren't already caught. So I should have used it when I got caught there, but I didn't think to do it. Here we are. None out this far. Yeah, none out this far. Let's move. Thank you. We've managed to get like a rough 2,000 Chiral crystals today. Starting from around 2,000. Which is good. It's a decent little passive income. Because I still need to spend on fat materials. Give. Thank you. And there's the third one. So can like, I'm thinking, because these places, safe houses can work to repair your cargo. Does that work on the board, maybe? No, it doesn't. Yeah, these things are just, they're effective up here, but they're destined to die. They lose durability very fucking quick in Timefall Snow. But again, this is another case where it was costly but worthwhile. Oh shit. Yeah, blood weapons don't work on these, but I think they might be worth a lot. But so yeah, like it takes a lot of damage, but also I wouldn't be able to bring any other vehicle with me here. And since I'm not going like through and then back, I'm doing like an A to B to C. It's worth having a vehicle I can bring with me. This is good crystals. Yep. Good shit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. There's a fat few hundred right there, and I'll absolutely kill this one too. Just looking where that other cord was connecting to. We're good. Oh, and there's another one. They're all over the place here. It's a goddamn smorgasbord. Integrity of my board be damned. I want chiral crystals. Yeah, just after I said we were doing pretty well on passive gain. Here's some active gain for you. Oh yeah, and we have the cryptobiotes that make them not able to see us. Forgot about that. I will grab that in a second. Oh, it's a delivery request too! This will be my first time actually being able to accomplish one of these. Like, all the way straight up. I'm excited. Someone has explicitly requested that that someone deliver this cargo. I'm gonna be that guy. I love being that guy. Okay, let's get a move on. Take this while I'm at it. Seems like we're out of it now. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. Woo. Man, if this were Death Stranding 1 and I pulled that move, I would have been caught. Like, we would not see this BT at all. Okay, a little bit spicy. Should be able to slip through the middle of them here. I guess I'm taking those materials too. Why not? Why shouldn't I? And I can snatch this out from under your feet. Because I have gravity gloves. Lamau. Oh, another red. So many reds! For free, man. For free, man! Oh, look at that. It's a big one stuck in the ground. I don't know if we've seen that before. Very freaky. Like a ghost halfway through a wall. Look at that. I think we made, like I was just making the comparison. I think we're going to make more here than we have over the entire rest of the stream. Yes, I am going back for the other one. Sip up first. Get my breath back. Get that lung XP while we're at it, too. Getting lung XP. We're getting stealth points, I would imagine. And we're picking up cargo. It's a frightfully efficient trip. Sometimes I even scare myself. That's a moving big one? They can do that? Okay, let's get well clear of him then. Well, actually... Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I could refill from there, because Timefall shelters are safe from BTs. Oh, look at that! Oh, I've never actually seen it do that before. It just sprays out a bunch of blood. Is it going to be able to defeat a big one, though? Because it doesn't seem to want to move. It's very funny. Yeah, it's gonna run out. I gotta quickly get some drank. Uh-oh. I forgot it wasn't infinite. Oh no, it worked! It scared it off! Alright, awesome. So, in theory, assuming that there are, like, set BT spawn locations in places like this, you could, like, diffuse an entire BT area using these things. Maybe. Be very interesting to try. Alright, I'm gonna assume this. Okay. The umbilical cord scared me. No, this is not the end of the BT area. I should stop just making assumptions, I think. Heard it makes an ass out of you and me. I don't want that. Pretty close quarters here with that other BT, but... yeah, we're fine. It's chill. Me worried about BTs? Literally never in my life. We did have the cord prompt there. I'm good. I got plenty. I got 8,000 now, up from 4,000. Genuinely is, like, more than what we earned all stream. We like, doubled what we had at the start of this encounter. There's another one! My board's gonna get fucked. I see it sparking back there. I'm spending so much time here, but... genuinely worth. No question in my mind. Can we make it to 10k? We're at 9,100. So... okay, not off that one, it doesn't look like. But, you know, damn well close enough. We might be in the clear. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, time to see how far we can push this board, now that I've abused it with snow. Oh, someone left a fucked up vehicle also. Question, you mentioned cargo repair stuff. Can you use it to repair the coffin? No, that's what I tried. Well, there's the little umbrella places, like these, and also the safe houses. Can produce container repair spray. You can also get cans of it for yourself. And I put it there, and it repaired my containers, but it didn't repair the coffin. So no. It's just, usually, like, you can hold on to this thing for a lot longer. It's just, the nature of the snowy mountains being as it is. Timefall snow has a much greater time accelerating effect than just timefall rain. So it really quickly decays stuff up here, and that includes the coffin, unfortunately. I should draw a path. I'm flying blind here. I am going the right way. Yes, we'll just pass through here. Down to there. There we go. Yeah, it'd be nice if it worked that way. But also maybe a bit too strong, given how really good the coffin is. But this definitely isn't its specialist environment, even though it has advantages here. It's at its best anywhere where there's flowing water. Or standing water. Any kind of water. Not that isn't snow or ice. Liquid water. Anywhere there's liquid, because it's tar also. Because then it gets, like, more... it just becomes more efficient and maybe goes faster? And, you know, that's a type of terrain that no other vehicle can actually traverse. Right, we did have stuff we wanted to deliver here, actually. I was going to just pass straight by. But yeah, I'll make my deliveries, and I'll entrust the other stuff that's for the aeronautical engineer. There you go. But yeah, it's not actually snowing up here, so... it is safe, and it does stop snowing in the mountains. It's just we've been doing a lot of stories, so they're going to send us into snowy areas and hit us with scripted snow. I wasn't really... I was blinded by the crystals. I wasn't checking for more lost cargo. So we only ended up with the one. But it might get us there. It did not get us there. Okay. Yeah, so my running theory now is that there's a maximum amount of connection you can get per order, which is why it always ends up capping out at the same place.
Try to be careful. Hope we can chat again sometime.
Or a max amount you can earn after having gotten a having gotten a connection level from that delivery. So yes, entrust these. The AI paper planes. A paper plane fitted with an AI control device. The data scientist, mechanic, and aeronautical engineer are continually collaborating on this plane, making incremental improvements daily. All good for them. So I guess he's only been working on that since the network was set up, so he wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Alright, so as long as the weather holds up, we should be able to ride this baby all the way there. Here we go. Pilgrims used to ride these babies for miles. Ooh, silent poets! No, I have to do a sick trick while sad music plays. Extreme! There's something for the Phantom Smith. We'll get that. Yeah, it's also very good at jumping, this thing. Okay, the snow is back. We gotta move. I'm shutting up so I can hear the vocals on this track. Oh, shit, right. Okay, we gotta walk the rest of the way. Never mind. Forgot how it works again. I won't resort my cargo, because we're going to fill that slot with the small cargo here. Wish I could see. That'd be good. Might as well go on my way for the Caro crystals. I need them. I need the gold. The gold. I was going to think of something along the lines of black gold. But it's gold. The gold. Yeah, why not? Ooh. Yeah, it's more upbeat now. Oh, we're here. I just can't see it. Sorry to interrupt you, silent poets, but I need to know what's going on with the Phantom Smith. Does this man have an RGB shelter? Oh my god. Brother. What? Why? Is it liquid cooled? What do you mean? Why is it RGB, Phantom Smith? What the fuck? He's got the Alienware survival bunker. You got it from Razer. What the fuck? What a thing to see in a goddamn snowstorm.
Thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Damn well better.
This is just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft.
Yeah, you better. I'm glad. Baka.
I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying
Nice. There's another person to get multiple really cool things from, hopefully.
I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Yeah. It's a little bit of territory, but every little helps. And yeah, this is I looked at the thing. This is Takahiro Miura, who is apparently in like live action Attack on Titan. I don't know if they're in anything I've ever seen. Trying to find out, I guess. Are they? So I'm looking at someone on IMDb with this name, and they're like an animator on a bunch of things. Is that right? I want the actor. Is there a different actor? Yeah, it's a different actor. Okay. Anything else I care about? He was a journalist in Shin Godzilla. I guess not an important one. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff just in the last year. Just mostly stuff I haven't seen. How about TV dramas? Kamen Rider Black Sun! There it is. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the Toku connection. You give me an actor, that's what I'm going to look for. I have not watched Black Sun. Bilgenia? I don't know how you pronounce that. The ancient armored fish kaijin. Oh, this guy. Oh, that's him. There you go. All right. I mean, I always say whenever I'm like, oh, I haven't watched this thing, I should go watch it. No, not so. For Black Sun, I probably shouldn't go watch it, from what I've heard of it. But if things get too good in Kamen Rider, I might be forced to watch it at some point to make the Rider Roundup more interesting. Well, there you go. That's that guy. This guy was the ancient armored fish kaijin in Kamen Rider Black Sun. Oh, chiral shock cannon. What now? A weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Well, I've got a few. Although extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. The cannon's powerful recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing. Holy fuck. That's crazy. It kind of makes me think of the... can't remember what it was called, but like the big taser arm that you can get for D-Walker in Phantom Pain, except it doesn't have the small range limitation. But you have to plant it, and it costs. But that's great. That's awesome. I want to try that. Just shoot motherfuckers through walls. Holy moly, brother. Holy moly. Hey there.
Finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech.
You've independently taken to calling it that? We're calling it that too.
The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle.
Oh.
The chiral radiation it generates can
God, you're going to produce a lot of cool stuff, huh? Like, everything you give me is going to be sick. I can just tell.
you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well.
Great.
It's pretty powerful.
Hey, you could just clear a BT area with this thing. Just plant it down and start sniping.
First, though. Makes a lot of noise, too.
Okay.
Think before you fire.
It's not a free win in stealth.
Stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my
Could you take a look at Higgs's guitar and make one for me? I would love it if you could do that.
to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
I highly anticipate it. Are you going to tell me about more people I can hook up, optionally? A lot of folks out here doing research?
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least.
Ooh.
He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent.
Okay.
While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed
Feels like something that would be useful for hot springs.
If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that
Okay, this is Death Stranding 1. Finally, there's someone who we just have to deliver lost cargo to unlock them.
one of us can possibly imagine.
We might have had that before, actually. You do research out here in this RGB box? It still hasn't explained that.
Actually, tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Valuable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for Southport Knot, I realized
So the mentor's the one we're going to meet there.
I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Hope so. Tell me more about this chiral shock cannon.
It fires a It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one
And yeah, like being able to damage BTs with something that isn't blood is new. Like this is a new way of damaging BTs. Isn't that like an insane breakthrough?
They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Ooh. Well, bye for now.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here.
Oh yeah.
Not to mention Higgs and his future plans.
Guess getting to the city isn't going to be free, huh?
For you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right?
Oh yes.
You warned that this cargo can explode.
Ooh. I actually saw an order in Mexico that was like explosive cargo, and it hasn't come up before.
When you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care.
But here it is.
Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Yeah. It was like going to a bandit camp and disposing of explosive cargo.
For the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious?
Constantly. But so do you.
His credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man.
Yeah.
It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak.
I mean,
I can only hope that my suspicions are
I guess that's possible.
For now, Sam, proceed to South.
I'm not going to poo-poo any idea, no matter how stupid, in this game.
It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Okay. Yeah, I want to have a look at the Phantom Smith and what he's going to give us next. A former APAC technician who came to Australia as part of their advanced expedition. The Phantom Smith's old mentor is currently engaged in research at South Fort Knott, F6, having previously worked with Tarman to develop the DHV Magellan's navigation systems. Oh. After learning that Tarman's lost right hand enables him to read the flow of the tar currents, the Phantom Smith theorized that the connection between body and soul, between this world and the other side, could be applied mechanically. This development may well prove useful in helping to explain Ghost Mech's mysterious behavior. The curious machines, which are sometimes found washed up on the tar, are ideal subjects for the Phantom Smith's research, which is expected to shed light on the relationship between tar current anomalies and chiral network troubles. It may also unravel some of the mysteries of Ghost Mech technology. A weapon that launches rockets. Oh, fuck. We might be getting an actual rocket launcher now. Hell yeah, brother. Whew. Okay, so I'll have to figure out, because we've got two regions flanking us to the side here. Well, that's the, Did he mention two? One of them we can at least go get, but my priority is I'm gonna go to the city and hook it up, and we'll probably wrap it up there. So let's take this order. Oh, and there's another thing for the adventurer. Ooh, I can get to work on that. Chiral Field Controller Prototype. Next destination is South Fort Knott. Several void-outs triggered by terrorist attacks have recently occurred in the area, sending the city into a state of panic. The Phantom Smith has developed a device that may help. Chiral Field Controller, huh? We're going to be able to undo void-outs? Surely not. And I could use it to fix mine. The one that I made, that is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just head straight down there. Yeah, maybe this looks like a spot where there might be terrorists. Might just evade them, though. Okay, it's large-sized. It will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. So it's like the antimatter bombs from DS1, basically. That's a lot of cargo, actually. Just offload it for now. Probably want to use a carrier for this, no matter what. Oh, it was the wrong observatory. Oh, I thought I picked up more. I just saw environmental observatory, and that has to be kept cold. Good to entrust that, then. Oh, and what? I didn't deliver that? What happened? Oh, did I? Oh, no, I picked that up on the way down. Yeah. Yeah, sort that out first. I'll, definitely make one of these. I guess, yeah. I was thinking of maybe just stealthing my way through so I could, you know, get it sorted out. But, I want to use the chiral shot cannon, though. It's really cool. It's very big. Look at this thing. Oh. Look, we should get a mech and put this on it. It would be sick as fuck. Alright, so that can go, that can go. That's going to be entrusted. That can go. That can go. That's going to be entrusted. Okay. Yeah, get me out of that so I can entrust. No, no, don't get me out of that. No, fuck. It's not what I meant. Fuck. No, don't, well, I mean, don't do that. I don't know if that just puts him in the private locker if you head out while they're still there, but... Alright, entrust that. Is there not another thing I wanted to entrust? Oh yeah, those resins. Oh yeah, even the recycling got undone. Damn it. It's cool that that can be undone. Oh, that's an aid request. Why do I have that? I guess I'll hold on to it. I'm going to use a carrier anyway, so capacity isn't a concern. It's fine. Get rid of that resin. Get rid of all those. Not the bowler gun. I'll keep that as my backup. I've also got my big iron. That can go. I've got to remake my big funny gun. Damn it. Where is it in here? There you go. Yeah, nice to have another mounted to the ground weapon too. Now, I'm going to want to fabricate a carrier, if you don't mind. Upload that. Then, oh, that's going to have to get recycled too, of course. That goes on the carrier. So, yeah, this cargo's going to get damaged because it needs to be chilled. Well, I guess it's just going to get damaged then. It's someone else's cargo. Like, they did the aid request and then they lost it? Or something? Oh, that was the delivery request. Oh, yeah, right. I can't let that guy down. I can't let that guy down. I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'll just have to do my best to hope that it doesn't get damaged. Can I store it? I can store it. Okay, I'm going to... Oh, owner history. Oh, you can see it there, and then you can look at people's profiles. That's cool. Completion milestones. Look at that. I don't know what those are. I guess that's like doing all the roads, like maxing things out. Huh. I'm going to have to look at those for myself. But yeah, I'll put that away. I will deliver that for that guy later. Through better means. I don't want to let him down. I still haven't destroyed my fucking coffin. Oh, there's so many things I need to do. Go to the bottom. Coffin board. Kill. There you go. That's a lot of reclaimed material. Alright, let's get a move on. Let's not leave this behind. Let's see what we can get into. I was thinking about... I could take this truck. Someone's literally left a truck here. That's pretty useful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was considering taking another carrier and surfing, but look at the weather right now. And if I have a smash, it just breaks. It's gone. I'm working on a rocket. Hey, Sam, don't forget to try out the chiral shot cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, and I've actually started work on a new weapon. One that'll work on flying BTs as well. I'm going to need your assistance to finish it, though. If If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me, it'll really help me stay locked in and finish my research. Okay, I'm excited to see. I'll take anything for Southport not. This truck has jack shit equipped on it. But it is free, I guess. And I've got my gravity gloves, so I can pick stuff up without getting out, so... Yeah, anything for F6. Yeah, that's a camp down there. I see the lights. Track near the animal shelter has started to deteriorate. I guess that would... Yeah, that would be... the Tar Lake track? That's the only one... the only, like, rail network that's close to that. It's definitely closer to other places, though. I don't know what's up with that. Watchtower would go real hard around here. Has no one built one? Oh, wait. So, is someone left a fucking shot cannon here? Does it work at this range? I need to know. Yeah, let me just put all the cargo in the truck. And then... Oh, someone else has used high-capacity blood bag? Sure, I'll take it. Do your goddamn clean-up work. So yeah, watchtower... Oh, there's a watchtower over there. Hold on, I can probably access that one. Oh, at a range... Oh, it's 205 meters. I can get in range of that. Thought it was going to be just way too far away. There you go. Lovely. Right. Tell me what we're dealing with here. Excuse me. Excuse me, I can see that guy, and yet you won't scan him? Okay. Yeah, look, they're getting pinged, but it don't work. You know what I forgot about until before this stream as well, is the heat map. I totally forgot about the heat map. We looked at it like once. These are places where people died, right? Not where they got spotted. So a lot of people died there. It's a very neat system, this. Is that the city down there? I guess it must be. Okay, let's see if the cannon works at this range. Oh, there's a truck out there. It's a hell of a spot for it. I mean, maybe. It's 200 per shot, huh? I'll go with the stationary target for now. Oh, I wish I had a mouse and keyboard for this. Oh, that's a cool reticle. The sound. Oh! Damn, he was penetrated by that. I'm going to use it on this. They're coming to investigate now. Because this thing's loud. I won't miss. Oh, I missed. Fuck. I was trying to do a cool armored core. I won't miss. Okay, it just doesn't work. Fuck. Well. Oh well. Lesson learned, and I got to make an Armored Core 6 reference, so based. Do I have any stunners? I had stun grenades, didn't I? Or, no, I didn't. Shit, I didn't prepare for this. MP grenades will have to do. I guess they're going to come up here to investigate. I'll hide behind my truck. Hopefully they won't see me. And then I can pelt them with grenades. Wabam! It's so great being able to see the health bars, too. I kind of haven't even noticed that, you know? It's just become so natural to be able to see everything like being able to see everything's health when it totally isn't. Okay, I guess I'm not using my shot cannon, but I do have this big ball motherfucker. What's what, where? Were there reinforcements somehow? Oh. Oh, he blew himself up! How embarrassing. And some free MP grenades. And look at this! Blown up truck. Never seen that before. Okay, we'll bring our truck in closer. Maybe we might just pass them by. We kind of... I did what I wanted to do, which was test the chiral cannon, and, well, I also tested the big gun. Oh, and there's the... It's just gone. Truck vanished the moment I looked away from it. But yeah, we've got no immediate need to engage with these guys. I just want to get down to the city, and we can wrap up. Yeah, it is a bit away. But yeah, they're right up this mountain, huh? What do they got there? Oh, chiral jammers! Yeah, those were introduced, weren't they? And then it never came up again. So what do those do, actually? Just prevent benefits of the chiral network? But, I mean, the watchtower is still functional. What does it actually do? Maybe you need to, like, blow them up to bring the threat level down instead of just killing everyone? That's a hell of a base, though. Very defensible. Oh no, you spotted me. Whatever am I gonna do? Drives away slowly. With not a care in the world. Yeah, it's just a long trip no matter what. It's a big old mountain. And given this is kind of a shallow descent, as far as this mountain goes, it is going to take a while to get down it, huh? Ooh, I want that. I mean, do I? Like I've said, there's kind of a maximum. If there's anything right in front of me, I'll grab it. But not much value in going out of my way. Here we are. Oh, we went on boost. I can never tell. Yeah, like the lights kind of flash a bit, but it kind of... Oh, Asylums for the Feeling! It's the Silent Poets track. Holy shit. Let it play. Let it play. Oh, good. Trees. Oh, good. No snow. Finally making it out of this. There's our city. Oof. Oh, God. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Is this thing completely covered? It's got 2 batteries on it. And 4 anti-grav generators. Holy shit. I've never equipped that many anti-gravs on anything. I didn't know. Imagine what 6 could do. Jesus Christ. Now I kind of want to do it again. Oh, wait, does it actually... I don't... Does it, like, keep... Does it keep anti-graving you if you keep holding? No. It's just because that was a bit of a downhill, okay. It was an anomaly. Otherwise, it's a kind of normal big jump. Here we are. And it's another one of these, like, square structures, but there's just one of them instead of 3, like the last place. But yeah, this rail should connect up to the last city as well. But we don't have that region over there opened up. I guess we'll see what we're told to do next. Because if we could connect that up, that would be really good. You know, for getting out here without going through the mountains. Here we are. Real big zoom. Wow. Oh, they're zooming back in. You gotta give me more big zoom outs like that. That'd be nice. Alright, that was a funky journey. Anyway, here's your stuff. Oh, I forgot that shit would explode if I took a hit. I wasn't even thinking about that when I went 0G. Oh my god. That could have been the end of me. Could have wiped out the entire continent with that.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Pierre Southern. doing my search. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one. You'll find out when you see their face. I mean, you won't know. You probably won't know them. You might know them. I didn't, but I will tell you, is what I mean.
You're simply incredible.
Hmm.
Well, now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp.
Hell yeah.
Thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all.
Hmm.
Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Hell yeah. Forgot I still had the mask on. There we go. Nice. Hit the kind of southeastern coast. So, Pierre Southern. This is Bastien Daus. I don't know how you say it. It's French. He's a French acrobat and artist. Not like a... I mean, artist, I guess. Makes sense for Kojima to have an interest. You know, usually you'd expect directors. That's what he usually goes in for. Ooh, there's a aid request out there. Oh, a chiral cannon for the truck. Oh, I didn't even think of the possibility of such a thing. Oh, it's a beast. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. It's lethal on humans. Automatically, and it's lethal. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. So would this auto-fire on BTs? Yeah, slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. I want to look at that in the corpus. Like, does this still have the cost, but it's auto-firing? It cannot be aimed directly at humans due to the risk of inflicting lethal damage. Cannon will automatically target close and mid-range mechanical enemies and BTs during combat. Try to ensure the blasts don't hit any humans. Okay. They're giving us a lot of power with this thing. It's like, hey, this could kill a lot of people. Be careful. Damn. Ooh. Oh! Spiked tires for slopes. The truck downside. It's gone away. We can upgrade tires now? Maybe this will be a thing for trikes as well then, if we can do tires. Pick up off-roader tires studded with spikes, designed for mountainous terrain. Should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. So I guess, yeah, more mountaineering with trucks is viable then. Good. Great. Amazing. I love it here. We got the banger. Holy shit. That was a lot to hit me with. Neat.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable...
What else is he gonna give me? He gave me the two coolest things ever.
As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as
Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Like, I guess hopefully it would work against BTs. Okay. Because, yeah, the other thing I was going to say is we don't get to fight ghost mechs randomly. Like, it's always just armed survivalists and bandits and whatever. But I would really go in for, like, more bases that are just ghost mechs and stuff like that. To, you know, we have so many anti-mech weapons, and we've only gotten to use them during story moments so far. Yeah.
You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Yeah, makes sense. What kind of research do you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding,
Yeah, makes sense. We've effectively crossed to the other side of the mountain now. So here's something that can make the mountain a lot easier for going back. That isn't just the thermal pad. Because I'm pretty sure the Adventurer has that.
the two of us shared a mentor as a
Oh.
the man responsible for developing the navigational
So it's not you, but they are here, right?
His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why.
So yeah, your vehicle upgrades definitely want to level you up.
But we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles
And definitely want to get you on my logistics network to make those deliveries to you. Oh my.
Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come. meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
Great. How does this chiral cannon work? Give me the hard science.
Chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be
I bet a fucking Ghost Mech Coffin could carry one.
It will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and Ghost Mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but
Well, I guess it must be possible to use this with against giant BTs. My experience from Death Stranding 1, largely, is that vehicles just get sucked into the tar, but maybe not anymore.
it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Yeah, I definitely won't harm humans with this. Definitely won't, like, whiff a shot against a BT and, like, it travels halfway across the world and hits a city somewhere. It'll be fine. It's a chiral particle. It'll probably go into space and hit some poor distant planet.
I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
Oh, even more?
Cargo will allow you to enhance
Ah, right, for the Magellan.
Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request,
So I guess we're probably delivering this back, hence the need for spiked tires.
In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Pray, return to the private room.
It's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end.
He's not on the private link now.
In excess of 85% across Australia.
85%.
We are already
We're closing in?
indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Okay.
Be
Yeah.
advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode.
Just to make sure you... I wish I were there to tuck you in, but you must go and rest in your private room. Just want to make sure that you know on the private link.
So I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization.
Yep.
Should these details
We're
come
just colonizing again.
your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions,
That's how I'm construing it.
assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Okay. I mean, I'm keeping an eye on you, but realistically, Sam's not going to do anything until it's too late. That's just the way he is. He just does his job, and that's it. And occasionally story happens to him. Mandatory shower. God, it is not often we're in a private room. I'm not used to it. It's weird. They've got better picture displays here, though. Yep, have a sneap. Are we good? Is anything happening? Yeah, this is odd. Oh god, he's here. Oh, we're here. Wait, what? No, we moved. Did we? Or is this holographic? What's happening?
Where are we? This place does wonders for my mood.
What is your deal, man?
The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared.
Yeah.
However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent.
Lou was going to be used for that?
A core bridge baby. And BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into
Oh, hi,
storage
Dollman.
for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm always going to lean on the side of the hidden agenda.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
We know this. We know this. Oh, hey. Okay, so we are actually at Hartman's lab then, physically.
Isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see.
Yeah. And yeah, I guess if you didn't find the hot springs here, there you go.
Even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
Yeah. Nice. That's cute. That's really cute.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
A warm bath does sound good.
Yeah, genuinely. We're being introduced to these hot springs, like, way after I actually found them.
Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Yeah, at least they give you the room to discover them on your own. Okay, so we weren't there, but we were... He is there. We were being projected an image of there, and Hartman is there, I guess. Cool.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last. Out there
Oh, good.
on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming.
I gotta bring the big gun.
We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel.
So I've heard.
They're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Got it. Let's, we'll just step out and have a look at it, as we do. Talk to Dollman next time. And then we will wrap up, because I'm getting tired. I'm getting eepy. Oh, memory, right. It's happened a lot more infrequently than Death Stranding 1, so they're kind of more novel, I guess.
Thank you for coming. The after my child. You're the father.
Okay. Well, that's still no guarantee that it's true. She could have been lying. That's a pretty big one, though. At the very least, Neil believed it and believes it. That in mind, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't, like, come after Lou harder. Right, let's have a look.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed?
No, I'm tired.
I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again.
Yes, I suppose I shall have to.
Dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair
Who has access to Bridget's accounts, huh? I'm pretty sure I have a pretty fucking good idea. It would be extremely stupid. It would be the dumbest twist. I guess I can just say it, because I don't know if this is true. I'm not spoiled on this. This is just what I'm thinking. Is Charlie just fucking Die Hardman? That would be extremely funny if we had, like, the fake choice of whose voice Charlie should have, and we're made to pick Die Hardman, and it just is Die Hardman. Like, it's not even a generated voice, it's just him. That's where my money's at. I bet it fucking is him.
This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such,
Kojima would do something that stupid. I respect him for it. Keep playing the game.
As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
All right. Yeah, there is other orders to be done from here. 650. Yeah, take a truck. You must truck. You will upgrade the truck. God damn it. Okay, yes. We're going to wrap up here for today, though. Do have my early stream tomorrow. Gotta remember that. Yes, yes. But yes, we will be back tomorrow with, yes, we're Dying Lighting. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. my time. And then there'll be more Yakuza on Sunday. Finishing the story. I got to do some off-stream stuff for that. But yes, that's what we'll wrap up for today. So until next time, thank you very much for hanging out. And I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.